So, I've been streaming for 10 minutes now. Think. Hey, y'all missed my my best bits. Probably the only bits that I have today. I don't have that many bits left. And they have been spent and thrown into the void. So thank you for that, universe. So why don't we start the stream over again? Hold on a second. Yeah? Okay. Right, and then I just so you know, I was doing this. Right? Right? They were dancing. I was making them dance. And then we did right, but there was no sound in this part because there's generally no sound in this part, right? Okay. And then I started the stream and there was no music, right? And then but my PNG wasn't real, right? Because I forgot to load up the program, so it was gone. And then as my PNG was opening up, I was like, "Hey, did you guys ever think that maybe this world is actually another world's hell?" Because I was loading up the YIIK, and here let's get a reproduction of that. And then it was like, "Oh, this music. Holy shit. Holy shit. This music really activates my almonds." And then I was like, "Oh, heck yeah, bud. That's an actually good music." And then I was like, "Well, yeah, but that just reminds me that better games exist and I really want to play Super Mario RPG." All right, there's all my bits. We did them. You didn't miss a single second of YIIK, thank God. Hey, Bimple, PNG's nuts. That is fantastic. Oh, that's good. Bit recycling, renewable bit production. Didn't you know that every bit is reusable until it's not? I don't know what I'm doing in this game, but we're gonna do it. I'm determined to finish this freaking. Oh yeah, one other thing I said is I think it's ironic that the only streams I'm doing these days are the YIIK streams. I'm only doing YIIK streams. Hell exists and we are there. Do I have to do this? Go with this van? No? Okay. Well, let's look at our hint. Return to Alex's house. Okay, we can do that. I can't believe that worked. He's now a YIIK only streamer. What happened to what's his face? Where's my ride? Oh, I see, right. I've been in a coma for like 2 weeks or something. How do I get out of here? Oh, God. Engagement during YIIK streams is fun, at least I think so. I agree. Yo, is it the Ninja Turtles? Right. I figured out how to play this game. Right. Oh, okay. I don't hate this music. For some reason, I just truly hate the main music, main menu music. Also, the game is really loud. My God.
I said no anchovies.
I said no anchovies. Oh my God. What the heck? Has it ever been that fast before? Holy crap. Jesus. First time I've seen of this game reminds me of that Earthbound sequel that never came out. Oh, okay. I envy you, Destra. We got 30. It's a good omen. I envy you because this is truly a game. Carefully cultivated hate is the best hate. I love Bimple's hate for this game.
Go to Shell.
Go to Shell. Oh my God, that's so fast now. Why is it so fast? Well, that's not bad either. You're missing out. The developer desperately wishes he had made the next Earthbound. This game is infamously not great, but it's earnest. It's amazing. I almost feel like the general opinion of this game is actually that it's good in a weird way. And you know, let's be real. Can we be real for a moment? I'm still playing it. like the story is absolutely just an abomination, but it's entertaining. And the gameplay, I mean, it has been fixed. I you know, every week I probably do this, where I just like, you know, can we take a moment and actually appreciate this game? Because there's a like, it could be so much worse, but it is exactly hitting the sweet spot of good. Of like, so bad it's good. It's cringe, but it's, you know, the good kind of cringe. The kind of cringe you sit down and watch compilations of, you know? It's that good stuff. Makes me want to die a little. I still don't find it bad. The story is meh, but the amount of work that went into it is very obvious, and the combat is better than traditional JRPG IMO. Remember, Neville, it is better than standard JRPG now. It once was truly the worst. So I give it up to the dev for, you know, owning up their mistakes and making the combat much more manageable and less broken. It is admirable. I always have to have a moment where I like, let's actually cut the game a little bit of a break. But also I am going to continue to hate it in an entertaining way, hopefully. Hopefully I don't become the villain, you know? I'm not sure. I know we're going back to town. I need to find a bus stop. You're not the only one playing it. Without Bimple abusing the hell out of record scratches, these fights would be so long. It's true. Why is that so fast now? It wasn't that fast before. Why we gotta be making the combat even more difficult? Whoa, what? If it ain't fixed, it's not broke. Is 10 the max?
Ow, that hurt.
Ow, that hurt.
Attack ya.
We need more warning than that, you know, like if there's only 2 on the vine, let me put them lower on the vine so I have a bit more chance to react. I guess I'm pulling it off, so never mind. I guess I'm just wrong. Different enemies have different speeds for the minigames based on enemy difficulty. But I fought this lamb man before. I fought him before. Bust up. No! God damn it. No, not the Ninja Turtles again. Alright, let's use an item. I need to restore the HP and the PP. Ba, 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 ba. Where's a good item? Burger. Bees chugger chigbin nubbit. You faced are tougher since you're later in the game. Oh, right. It's true. So hey y'all, I kind of I don't know if this is true or not, but I think I beat Stalker over the weekend. And I'm actually kind of bummed about it because the game didn't actually give me an ending. And let's do this. And can you imagine playing a game for like over 100 hours and then getting to the end and then the game just crashes and it doesn't give you an ending? Can you imagine that? Can you imagine your face when? Especially when you're like doing it for a series on YouTube that like 3 people care about. You know, like you're only playing it for yourself basically. And then you get to the ending and it's like, yeah, I'm gonna stop working now though. Peace. Oh god. Yeah, he's dead. Righteous. Oh my god, she has 2 health left. Cheese, bees, sugar, chimin nugget. I swear to god, I'm gonna say that at some point and it's gonna go horribly awry and I'm gonna end up saying like 3 slurs. More like Soviet writing. There was no ending due to a bug crash. That sucks. Yeah, I chalk it up to 300 mods on a mod pack of a mod pack. You know, like I'll cut Stalker some slack, but it still sucks. It really sucks, honestly. Like I'm just like, it completely took the wind out of my sails over the weekend. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a good weekend. I'm gonna finish Stalker, and you know, I'm just gonna have a good weekend. Game crash. Can't get the ending. All right, so oh no, please don't die. Okay, god. Oh no. All right, we're good. I'll cut Stalker some slack, but it still sucks. Been pulling the Stalker video game series. No, I mean, you know what I mean. It still sucks that it crashed. I'm honestly tempted to like play vanilla Call of Pripyat because, you know, I do want to see an ending, and I unfortunately see here's the thing, right? Like if the game was just crashing, oh no, okay, good, that'd be one thing, but like I had to look up what was supposed to happen or like what I'm doing wrong or, you know, anything, and then I ended up looking up the ending, right? So you get the ending. I have the ending spoiled for myself completely, so it's like, yeah, I mean, that's I can't unsee that now. Can we not take the bus? I thought this was a mechanic of the game. Oh my god, I don't want to do this combat anymore. Please, I just need to get home. Run away. Cool. Cool.
This is for you.
Okay.
Cheap man.
We take the bus Bimple 2023 in front of a train station. Shut up. Damn. I'm already playing YIIK. I don't need this. I think the bus stops are back at the town. Right. Oh yeah, I see it there. Okay. No, please. Please. I have gotten enough experience. We're good. No more grinding. Use repels. Oh, is that a thing? Every single item in one inventory. I don't think I have repels. Wouldn't that be nice? No, it was a joke about Pokemon. I'm sorry. You raised my hopes and dashed them, sir. Good show. Hello there. An hour earlier, I see. It is... What? No. Spring forward. Spring forward. Daylight savings. By the way, hello Bimple, hello chat. Hey Viti, how are you doing? It's snowing now. Yo, dude, did you get your freaking zine out yet? Dear Frankton residents. Okay. I've had a lot of time to sit here and think about life waiting on my bus. Like, you can always tell what matters the most in America by the shirts available on the boardwalk. There's no better way to spend the weekend than with the windows open and some Genesis tunes blasting. Yeah? What about playing Stalker and then having the game crash at the last second? How about that? That's a pretty good way to spend a weekend. I started playing The Last Spell. That video went up yesterday. Oh, speaking of which, I meant to put a video up. You guys don't mind waiting while I do some YouTube stuff, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. You know what? I would require making thumbnails. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, indie devs that gave me codes for their games that want me to put videos up on the channel for to promote their games. I'm sorry. Sorry. We actually got rid of the janky time zone stuff.
What the hell are the Franken Popo doing here?
Oh, you mean what? You mean what? Some parts of the world don't have daylight savings? No. You're kidding me. How am I only just now finding that out? No, wait a minute. We'll get back to the fact that we'll get back to YIIK. I need to is like part of the world just like permanently an hour behind or ahead forever? You tried as well, and most people were in favor, but they couldn't agree on whether to keep the +1 or +0. God, I hate daylight savings so much. Our ex-president canceled daylight savings time. No, you what? What? Yo, this world is so messed up right now. Half the world is a different hour. Listen, I know time zones exist. I understand that. I know that time zones exist and everyone's a different hour. I understand that. But now there's just like a pocket of time zones that are like, yeah, but we're actually another different hour. Like, just figure it out, forehead. Or just go ahead and figure it out. We're at another hour. Which hour? Who knows? Could be anything. Could be the witch's hour, you know? They want to abolish it in the prairies too because it screws up dairy cows' milking schedules. Stream started 1 hour early for most everyone. Oh my god. Why don't y'all move to the West Coast? and then it'll be better. No. I can't get over that. Everyone's like, yo, why are you streaming an hour early? Our country abolished daylight savings. Holy crap, that's really funny. Time is a fictional concept. Yeah. I get that. Time is also meant to organize the day, and when different countries can't agree on how to organize the day, therein lies chaos a little bit. I'm in favor of abolishing daylight savings. Let me just be super clear on that. But I think it's hilarious that we can't get our shit together enough to agree on what hour of the day it is. What the hell are the Frankton Popo doing here? Uh-oh. Mom finally went psycho and cleaned the dishes. I am on the West Coast, but in Brazil. Okay. I'm sorry, this is really funny to me. Are you okay? What's going on? Do y'all want me to start streaming an hour later? No, wait, an hour earlier is better for you, isn't it? Isn't an hour earlier better for y'all? Because I usually stream at like most of y'all's bedtime. Earlier is always better. All right, why don't I start streaming at 9 in the morning? Heck yeah, bud. Are you okay? What's going on?
Alex, where the hell have you been? I was so worried.
Ma'am, is this the boy you reported missing?
Missing? You reported me missing?
Maybe I should start streaming earlier then. For me, an hour later would be better, but it's fine. It's just once a week. All right. I'm on the end of my lunch break right now. Alex's mom is hot. Not gonna lie. Is she what the kids these days refer to as a milk?
I haven't seen you for days, and none of your friends knew where you were.
What do you mean they didn't know where he was? Didn't he? Wasn't he in a coma?
Sometimes a panicked mother is worse than impending doom.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Meek. I don't know why that's funny to me.
I'm sorry, Mrs. Eagleston.
Oh,
Alex was with me.
sorry. Can we get the context on the robot? You bringing home like weird robot girls?
My car broke down, and he was kind enough to walk with me to the auto body shop and help me out.
Oh, okay. Yes, I completely accept this answer.
He's been with me and has been perfectly safe.
Who are you?
Wholesome Kevbo scares me. She's a mother I'd appreciate knowing. A YIIK. That's good. I like that. Chat. I have an interesting topic of spicy, an interesting, possibly spicy topic for us today that I want to talk about, but I'm gonna get through this dialogue scene first.
Why is your hair green?
Is that the question? Is that the question though? You have one question. How about the pipes coming out of her freaking chest, or the tubes coming out of her head, or how about the fact that her arms are like armatures? No, why is your hair green?
Alex, Why are you hanging out with a woman with green hair?
Is this ironic? Are we being ironic right now?
Mom, that's the latest fashion. Everyone does it. It's the 90s.
She's a cosplayer. It's the 90s. What?
Multicolored hair is the bomb, or whatever.
My favorite is when someone was clearly typing a message in chat and had to change their message halfway through, but instead of deleting it, they just oh, wait a minute. Chat's not updated on my... Y'all didn't say nothing. Hold on a second. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's... Ah! God damn it. Hold on. Chat box. Change it. There it is. This is ironic. It's like Invader Zim. No one knows Essentia is a robot because herder, they dumb. Oh god. Never mind. Kept put it. Alex's mom has some. You know what? I feel like if I read that chat message out of context, it could be clipped. So maybe I should avoid. She's also got the upside down spade necklace, which says a whole lot. What does it say? Does it say that she's ace? Doesn't that mean that you don't have a chance, Kevbo? She's not interested. She likes verbal commitment and affirmations. Oh my god, Bimple read the necklace thing on stream. What the... I am lacking the necessary context clearly. I don't know what a spade means. Multicolored hair is the bomb or whatever.
Yes, my hair is the bomb.
It's a naughty joke, bro. Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, if you're safe, then I'll be heading back to the station.
I sure hope that police officer has another appearance in this game, because that's a lot of art to dedicate to a character that only has one scene.
Another case solved. I am the greatest cop on the force.
Actually great. Actually amazing.
Have a good day. Stay out of trouble.
Keep your nose clean.
I'm watching you.
That'll be easy. I hardly wear the damn thing. This cop has the worst of voice acting in the game. I can't agree. I mean, okay, sure, you know what? Sure. But it's still pretty good. It's really funny. It's like purposely flat.
Well, now that you're safe, I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
Yeah, people obsessed and like quoting The Simpsons in our Lord's year 2023 is over. Being obsessed with and over quoting Futurama is the new now. I can tell you the good news. I got a job.
That's awesome. What are you doing?
We just need like an extra subtext here. Where's my mouse? I guess I don't get a mouse. Okay. Where Alex is just like, cool, now I don't have to do anything. I don't have to get a job. I don't have to do the dishes anymore. Yay.
More programming. I got hired by Moon Macro Systems developing Y2K compatible versions of their software. Basically, I'm rebranding all their products as Y2K compatible and selling them for twice the cost.
Y2K?
Yeah, you know. That theory that at the turn of the new year, all computers will stop working? People are afraid the world is going to end, so we might as well capitalize on that fear.
Nice. Simpsons was never good. Wow. You know, you've come at me with a lot of takes, Kevbo, but that one really takes the cake.
Should we be worried about Y2K, Mom?
Yes. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Not unless you're a machine. I wouldn't worry.
Oh.
Why would I be a machine? Why would you say something like that?
What? No, I meant... Never mind. You're quite unusual, honey. Alex, can I talk to you for a minute?
Not right now. Yeah, we need to work on something.
Hey, dude, you've been gone for like a week. Maybe talk to your mom for a minute. Alex is such a dipshit.
Work on what?
Homework.
You don't even go to school. Speaking of the world ending, GPT-4 got announced. I think I'm going to become a plumber after this programming gig. Well, it's funny that you should say that, Neville, because I wanted to talk today about AI. I know that it's, unfortunately, AI has been like a subject lodged into every conversation, kind of like the creepy guy at a party that just won't go away. But, it warrants being talked about. I saw an interesting thing on my feed today. Let's see if Alex will take a shower. Someone has developed a program that lets you feed your images into it, and it basically converts them slightly into files that cannot be used for AI training.
Homework? Wow. You are not helping.
I have controversial takes on AI. They may or may not fall on deaf ears. I am going to try and not care about this.
I'm sorry. I could not resist.
Okay, so you do have a sense of humor. Wasn't sure if being part android took out the fun parts of your personality.
What a weird thing. If you want video, I'll post a link in the chat.
I can be very funny. Would you like to hear my stand-up routine?
What's the deal with airline food, Juan? What's the deal? Oh god, that's loud. Never mind. I forget that filter is really loud and annoying.
What? Really? Now? The world is gonna end. This is no time for jokes.
Alright, let me post a link. I've got it open right here. It's called Glaze. There you go. And yeah, you can basically convert your images so that AI can't learn from it, which I think is a good thing, because I think the worst part about AI is really just that people don't have any say in it. You know, like that's, you know, whatever. We don't have to talk about whether it's a tool for good or evil. I don't care. But like, I think it's objectively, I think most rational people will agree that the worst part about it is that people don't get a say in how their art is used. So I like that someone has developed a program that's like, yeah, now you get a say. Now you can run your art through this program, and AI can't use it. I don't think that it's fair that they should have to do that, but as long as we're moving into this new no man's land territory of AI, I guess these things are gonna have to be made.
Knock, knock.
Oh, all right, AI jokes coming up.
Okay, who's there?
Okay, that is the most I've liked Alex in this entire game.
Y2K.
Y2K who?
Y2K.
Well, it was both not funny and not in a funny way, and it was also executed questionably.
Ugh.
Next gen AI will still be able to learn from these images. The data is still there after all. You're not wrong, Neville. And so, yeah, you're right. It is a cat and mouse game, but at the same time, it means that people who work on AI are going to have to either waste time and resources subverting this new coding. So like they're basically admitting that, yeah, we're trying to steal art. Like that's our goal, is to steal and be able to reproduce art from stolen images. Or you could just try and develop an AI that works off of, like not stolen art, like you could try and do something like that. Unless the admission is that you can't possibly create an AI that makes images that doesn't work off stolen art. Like, is that what we're going with this? Don't get your hopes up. Well, I don't know. We'll see. It's not that I'm gonna get my hopes up. It's that I'm gonna remain optimistic, because this is the first thing I've seen in the last, I don't know, how many months have we been talking about AI now? Where it's like, hey, here's an actual like positive move here. It's been like several months of, people getting their art ripped off, and it must be said, like some of the most annoying people on the internet, just like being smug assholes and just like, hey, like I took your art and I made some new art in your style from your stolen images. Neener. So one of the only ways that... Wow, that was terrifying. One of the only ways I see of solving the issue of AI right now is with laws. Yeah.
Very funny. Okay, so what's the next step? What do we do?
We should begin by asking your friends to join us. Although there is a possibility that they may be smart enough to enter the soul space before the end.
Do you really think they do that?
It is a possibility. We must
Gotta go,
convince them
unfortunately.
to
Would
lead
love
us.
to stay in chat. Well, thanks for hanging out for the small respite, Viddy. I genuinely appreciate you sharing some of your lunch break with me. That's nice. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the day.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I need you to stop reminding me that you think this is a lost cause. I'm determined to try and stop this, whatever it is.
Despite everything, it is still me.
Okay. I am sorry. I did not mean to upset you. I am here to help you with whatever you need.
Yo, you're just like, waking up every day with your panda friend, not getting a job, and like solving weird crimes in a parallel universe, and then your like perfect android GF comes from cyberspace and like comes to support you. It's like, when did Alex deserve this? Laws don't help. Dali, who just didn't publish their dataset, wasn't and can't be sued, but open for the people. AIs instead get all the lawsuits. So the solution is just not share source. So like, don't post art. Is that what we're doing? I played with the idea. I was thinking about this today. Could you flood the internet with images that are like purposely bad in order to, get AI to learn badly? Like, for instance, You know, okay, so Mid Journey has just been updated to version 5, right? And it now has the ability to actually generate decent hands, right? Could you like flood just like here's an idea. Just use an AI to generate just a ridiculous number of images of like four-fingered hands and weird people with goofy faces and googly eyes, and then flood the internet and say, hey, here's my new art. It's a fan art of whatever. You tag it like purposely incorrectly, and then just like flood the internet with like purposely confusing art. And then the AIs, like, you know, I don't know how they select for art that the AI learns from, but then like it's like the Chat GPT thing, right? Like it's like, oh, 2 + 2 is 4. No, 2 + 2 is 5, my dude. Remember, 2 + 2 is 5. So we like retrain the AIs to be bad on purpose so that it sets the whole thing back a bit. I hate to break it to you, but that's like 90% of the images uploaded to the internet already. Yeah. But I'm saying pump those numbers up, bud. I'm saying we take the already average amount of bad art uploaded to the internet and we double those numbers. We make them twice as much. We completely flood. Like every person goes and generates like 10 images a day. If they can overload the servers, you know. Super great hands as a prompt in your generation, it will do well. Just need a small set of correct hands and then tag them like super great hands, and then each time you use super great hands as a prompt in your but what if I tag my really bad, weird, gangly armed hands with 14 fingers as super great hands? Upload their preferred hands. It'll have the seed to search for. Well, it's just a thought. I don't know like super well how these things work.
I think it would be wise for me to speak with Bella alone, as we are one and the same. Perhaps you should call her and arrange a meeting?
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
To be a race car? What? Retraining AIs to be race car. AI makers decide what gets put in the training set. I'm just saying there's got to be a solution here, you know? Like, I'm not saying let's purposely destroy AI. There's room for AI. You know, maybe that's a controversial take, honestly. Probably is. But I think mostly, the problem with AI is it's a question of consent, and it's a question of, it really is just like, it really comes back to capitalism again. That darn capitalism ruining everything once again, huh?
Hey, Vela, listen, I need you to come over.
Alex, where have you been? We were all so freaked out when you disappeared.
Yeah, come over and I'll explain what happened.
Do you want me to call the others?
No, I think it'd be best if I just told you this alone.
YouTube try to ban the word race car. I understand. I understand, I'm a tan, but I'm sorry. That's really funny. They're training the AI to be race car.
I'll tell the others, but I think you need to hear it first.
Okay, I'll be right over.
I think we should ban names as tags.
You! You're the android from the van!
It's okay to train, it's not okay to generate. I don't know if I agree, Neville, because I don't, you know, like, if If the artist didn't give consent to using their art to train your AI, then what does it matter if it's not allowed for you to generate art in their style, right? Like, is the implication that you could generate different art with your art style? Because I'm pretty sure that's not true. I'm pretty sure the art that you feed into it is going to generate art in that style. But I don't know. I know that AI has dominated the conversation space for like a while now. I just wanted to kind of bring up this glaze program. I think it's a move in a good direction. I don't care if it isn't a permanent solution. That's fine. I know that these things are going to develop, and the whole conversation is going to change in like 2 days. You know, like things are developing a very strange way these days. And you know what? I'll be the first to say. I mean, I've used Midjourney, and I think it's actually really cool. I think that there's space for it. You know what I think is a really positive use of Midjourney is maybe like generating some fantasy art for like your D&D campaign. But then again, even something like that, you know, like that's just like money you could have thrown at an artist to actually do the stuff for you. I think that not everyone can afford to do that, and maybe so we just kind of come back to the capitalism thing again. So the artist can't afford to live, the person can't afford the artist because they can't afford live, you know, food and board basically. So the whole thing just sucks, you know. And AI doesn't help any of that. The only thing it helps is that maybe someone can like generate a few images that make them happy, I guess. But like, does that actually improve things? I don't know.
Bella, this is the Essentia 2000. Essentia 2000, this is Bella.
Hello, Bella. It's nice to see you.
How tall are you?
Likewise. What's going on here?
It's morally okay to feed art from dead artists, but it's not legally okay because technically the copyright on the art is like what, 40 years after the artist is dead? So technically we shouldn't be able to use that art for another 40 years.
I don't even know where to begin. It's so complicated.
Artists can still make a living by being truly creative. Instead of drawing portraits, they will have to draw creative poses. Most artists are just plagiarizing. That's where the conversation gets ugly, and I'm probably not going to continue it beyond that point, because then I start to get the impression of like malice towards artists because they have a problem with AI. You know, it takes a lot of time and effort to learn how to quote unquote be inspired and or copy other art. Like, it still takes a lot of effort to be able to do that. And it's kind of a different conversation from like, I typed in, you know, Coke can dancing on the beach. You know, I'm not gonna get into AI versus artists. I just wanted to talk about like how, I guess the morality of AI versus like being able to fight back against it in some form. Weaving is a great craft, and yet automated looms are a thing. Yeah. That's true. Really comes back to the old capitalism again, because at the same time, like, a bunch of loomers probably lost, you know, the ability to sell their craft. You could still buy handmade, you know, weaves items, but like, what's the point if someone can produce like twice as many loomed items?
Alex, please go up to your room. I would like to speak to Bella alone.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I saw in the dark, 2 floors below me, 2 women of the same soul spoke about the fate of the world. Do you know how weird it was thinking that? No, you really can't. Well, maybe now you can that you're in the same situation. One soul, but many people. In the darkness, thinking about the end of all reality, knowing inside myself that all of this was true. These concepts, previously absurd, were now mysteriously vivid in every detail, to the point where I felt I could grasp them in my hands. I pictured myself alone in the universe. All things around me had been destroyed. Everyone was gone. And then she floated by. Sammy.
Why do you care? I don't understand why Alex cares so much about Sammy. He met her for like 2 seconds. He's actually spent more time with Essentia 2000 at this point.
But she wasn't Sammy. She was Vela. But also not Vela. She was the Essentia 2000. Oda, Yuzu, and Nyla. Somehow these people were linked by their soul. Whatever that meant. What did it mean to share a soul but be a different person?
Believe it or not, that is actually a plot point. Why does Alex care about Sammy Perk so much? Okay. I knew a potter who handcrafted her mugs and bowls. People would complain that they weren't uniform. She'd say, if you want them made by machine, buy the ones that are. That's an interesting idea. I feel like maybe moving forward, you know, like, I think that one of the, this is going to be a weird segue, but bear with me. Let me land on this one. You remember Disco? You guys remember Disco? Now, I mean, Disco was bad for a number of reasons, but I think one of the reasons that it was bad, or that it was not, you know, that it died as it did, is because it was kind of automated, if that makes sense. Like, if you listen to Disco, like, a lot of it is very uniform. I think that what makes art interesting in a lot of ways are the mistakes that artists make. And I think maybe moving forward, once AI is perfected and is making perfect art, you know, people won't be as interested in it as much as they think they are. And I feel like that's already starting to happen, because, you know, I see people generating art of, like, quote unquote perfect, you know, the perfect anime girl, or, you know, she looks like Supergirl or whatever. It's like very generic, you know, it's whatever. It doesn't really have a voice. And the voice I mentioned is, like, you know, the artist's ability to put themselves inside their work, to evoke something, is to make mistakes, because, you know, to human is to err, right? Which is a very stupid way of saying the actual phrase. So what I'm really saying is, if mistakes are what is actually going to be valued in the future, then I'm going to be a very popular artist. Heck yeah, bud, my time has finally come.
What did the Ascension 2000 called it? A parallel life? I thought of Buddhists and their concept of past lives.
I mean, I'm playing YIIK right now. Man, I don't think I need a better illustration of what I'm saying.
Before I was Alex, I was a pirate, or a poor village girl living in Croatia. But in a parallel life, I was Alex, a pirate, and a little girl in Croatia.
Yo, I'm actually, you know, I mean, I was making it funny, but, like, hey, Mimices, are you an hour later or earlier? Do you have daylight savings where you are? Also, hello. I was making it funny, but I actually think that there's something to what I'm saying. Like, you know, maybe this is one of the reasons that we value things like YIIK and, like, The Room and things like Trolls 2, you know, like, it's like, what makes something truly interesting is how it is I don't know, imperfect, but also not self-aware. But maybe it is self-aware. Maybe something being self-aware and aware of its own flaws, and then has the will to make them anyway, is also interesting.
I lived all of my lives at once, in distant but similar realities.
Going back from the half-hour AI conversation to the half-hour DST conversation. What? It also with people. I'm very much attracted to people with that look slightly off. I cannot even remember how people with perfect faces look. Bob Ross's happy little accident mentality. Yeah, but the problem with the Bob Ross's happy little accident is he would often correct his accidents into very happy looking trees and mountains. I'm saying, you know, like I'm not. I love Bob Ross. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying correct your mistakes. I'm saying own them. You know, like don't shy from the cringe. Be the cringe. You know, be cringe. I think we're valuing cringe more and more because that is when humans are being human the most. They're being the most human when they're being cringe because they're making mistakes. They're being wholesomely incorrect. I mean, isn't that what cringe is? I mean, like, sure, like there's definitely like horrible, you know, like I feel like that's the difference between seeing someone being malicious or mean or bullying someone or being like bigoted. Like there's a line, right? It stops being cringe and starts being kind of repulsive, right? But when you see something cringe, it's like someone being earnest and having a lack of awareness and making mistakes. You and Neville were just talking earlier about how the developer learned from his mistakes and patched them out of the game. That's true. But those are functional mistakes. And I did, you know, to be fair, Kevbo, if you're going to call me up on that, that's fair. I did mention in the last stream that I think that there's value in saying that in itself was a mistake. That YIIK was at its peak when it was the most raw and incomplete. Bringing up Ayn Rand. What? That's got to be a kind of a party foul. I do think the Fountainhead has good points. What? Who brought up Ayn Rand? Hard pass on bringing up Ayn Rand and the YIIK stream.
Similar was only an assumption. I realize now how little I knew about reality.
Even if it looks less authentic, aesthetic, we should embrace and maybe even amplify our mistakes to reflect reality and create something uniquely our own. Yes! Kind of like what you were saying, but this time I'm saying it, so that makes it more true.
Alex! Come down!
I see. You are bringing up Ayn Rand in your statement. Bringing up Ayn Rand has got to be some kind of part. That's some galaxy brain business. But also, stop. Equal ground found. Fair enough. I'm taking my leave. All right, take it easy, Amatan. Hope you have a good day.
Of my identity.
I hope things are better, ish. You know, like if they're not, that's okay. Feel your feelings. Shown her irrefutable proof of my identity.
I've explored the soul space, and I've seen the beginnings of destruction to many realities. I have seen the remains of many souls. And Alex, this scares the living hell out of me. I will do anything I can to help stop whatever's coming for us.
You spoke to us in the past, specifically to Vela, about a feeling that fate brought you two together. I am that fate, This was meant to happen. I do not know if we can stop whatever is coming, but I know that we are meant to try.
I wonder if, like, in order to stop the destruction of everything, which is actually the Y2K, they'll need to destroy Essentia 2000. And she knows that that can't happen because Alex will never want to do that.
So what's next? What do we do? What's the plan?
I've seen the destruction of many realities. Who the hell starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
We should get the others on board.
And then we should train in the mine dungeon.
Yes, let's train in the mine dungeon. I love training in the mine dungeon. Yay.
You have seen what is coming for us, and you know better than anyone else. The only way to stop it is to understand yourself. If we can get as far into the mine dungeon as possible, and learn as many abilities as possible, we may stand a chance of dying with dignity.
Lol.
Alex, what did you see in the mine dungeon? What did the end look like? Why did she say that?
I don't know.
Ignore her.
But I know that it's related to me. That somehow I am the destruction.
Stardew Harvest Moon Stardew Valley style time system? What?
I might just be a piece of it. I might be all of it.
Does this game have a fishing minigame?
I can't say, but I know I can stop it from destroying everything I love.
Alex, I believe the best course of action now would be to go and find each one of your friends individually and talk to them about the current situation. Remember that the better you do, the more mine dungeon keys you will unlock, and the stronger you will become. It is vital that all of your friends are on board.
Is it just me, or does Alex look like he's more torso than legs? You know, like he looks like he has a very small pair of legs on a very tall torso. Hey, Rizenad.
Without achieving the highest level by the time the end comes, our futile efforts will be even more futile.
Always, sometimes monsters? Alright, looking that up. Next on the list. Wasn't there a sequel to that, to Sometimes Always Monsters? Yo, this game is $2 right now. Yo, this game is on sale right now. Chat, Always Sometimes Monsters is on sale right now. Should I get it? It's $2. Chat. Good to see you on stream. How y'all doing? Is it just as long as this one? Oh my god, Always Sometimes Monsters makes YIIK look like a masterpiece. Oh, so we're definitely playing it on stream then, huh?
But we don't even know when the end is coming. It could be tomorrow for all we know.
Y2K. Could that be it? Could the turn of the millennium be the date?
I don't know, maybe. What do you think, Android Me?
It is possible.
I've had a weird sense of impending doom ever since Rory and Michael mentioned it.
Always Sometimes Monsters, an RPG gamer maker game, so it's not as long, but it's just as bad and not half as charming. 9 to 12 hours. Guys, I really want to play Disco Elysium. And honestly, you know what I really want to play? I'll play some freaking Super Mario RPG. I've been craving them nuggies ever since I put the music on my soundboard.
That might explain why 99 has gone to shit.
I am fully engorged for Disco Elysium.
And things are really screwed up out there.
Well, I suppose having some estimated date is good enough for me.
Alex, you can return to the mine dungeon anytime to see how many days remain.
Wait, what? You mean the date was real? It's been so many numbers and zeros. How do I even calculate that into a date?
I could not see the number myself, but if you take me there and tell me the number, I can help you convert it into days.
Well, damn. Why didn't you tell me that sooner?
Why didn't you stop being a jerk off, Alex? Because you're incapable.
Well, she didn't. Lay off of her. We're not perfect, you know.
Is that your new thing? Referring to her as you and etc., etc.?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Well, I'm gonna go find everyone and get to work on them. Wish me luck.
Hey, chat. 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 Knock, knock. Did you get a new mic? Like, you sound clear, like your voice sounds different? Oh, no, I didn't get a new mic. Gorge. No, Mimesis. Mimesis. You. We're doing this. Who's there? You. Come on, chat. I know you can, I know we can do this. Come on. I'm not continuing until we complete the joke. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Nice.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Remember, chat. To be cringe is to be human. I am going to. I'm honestly, based on our conversation today.
I knew I needed to find my friends individually and convince them that the end was coming.
Based on our conversation today, I am going to try and practice the mantra of to embrace cringe. I'm going to be cringe. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Yo, right? That was a pretty good joke, right? Oh, hi, Mark. God, Tommy really is the perfect artist, isn't he? He really is. Because he lacks zero awareness and he has 100% confidence. You know, I really feel like if we were in like the perfect universe, you know what I mean? Like the best reflection of our own reality, Tommy at the end of the room would have been a vampire. Because I feel like Tommy Wiseau, when he was writing the room, when he came to the scene where he was going to reveal he was a vampire, he realized, no, that's cringe. And he stopped himself. We could have had it. That's how we know we're in the wrong universe. It's because Tommy isn't a vampire. That's how we know. I know now. I understand our reality just a bit more now. What are we doing? We're gonna go and talk to Rory, and then I'm gonna get some weird, creepy comments in chat. Speak to your friends around Frank and about the end of the world. Okay, I'll do that. Who is that? My mom? No. In the last spell, the melee hero seemed really weak, while the mage guy seemed way too strong with the multiple spell casting. You know, it's funny, Rizenad, because in the next couple of episodes, I honestly thought that the mage guy was kind of weak, but I get some really cool combo spells. I would love to stream the last spell, by the way. I don't know if anyone would be game for that, but I think it's the perfect game to stream because y'all don't really necessarily need to have like the latest. You don't need to watch my series in order to enjoy the game. If I even got like if people were game for that, let me know. Didn't you already beat this game, Kaylin? No, I didn't. Should I? I guess I didn't tweet that I was playing this game, huh? Oh hey, it's Rory.
Hey Rory.
I'm game. Nice. Have you ever played Noida? Might make a fun game to stream. I have played Noida, and I'd be game for doing a stream of that game and even in a series, but here's the problem. I'm very bad at it. I've never figured out how to make spells in that game work at all. Even a little bit of like knowledge would you know do a lot for me. So if you have advanced knowledge of how to play that game, Kevbo, that would go a long way to making me want to stream it.
Yo, where have you been?
Oh, yeah. About that.
RNG guarantees that we're all bad at it, but I could give you some intoxicated advice. Just knowing a little bit about how spells interact with wands and like how to combo things would go a long way, because I've never been able to figure it out. It never makes sense to me. I know you have to like balance like how much mana you have and how much mana you use, and then how much like it's just a lot. But I do like the game a lot. I'm a huge like I played a lot of Falling Sand games when I was a kid. So when that game was announced and it was like Falling Sand games, the RPG, I was like, oh heck yeah, bud, absolutely, I'm down.
I spent the next half hour telling the tale of me, the Essentia 2000, and our journey deep into the dungeon of the mind, and into the dungeon of my mind.
I feel like we're gonna have to make a list of all the games that I want to stream. So far right now we're up to Noida, Disco Elysium, The Last Spell, and yeah, Kenshi is on that list. But I've talked about Kenshi in the past, Rizenad. Not that you should be aware of that, but I really like Kenshi, and I would love to play it either for a series or for stream. The problem is that I don't think it's very interesting to watch, because it's a lot of downtime in order to kind of like progress your community. I really like the game and I'd love to do more of it. I haven't played, admittedly, I haven't played a lot of it, but I really, really like it. But I don't know if it would be interesting or compelling as a stream. I'm willing to hear like, you know, I'm open to being swayed towards doing it, but you know, I just really, it's down to who would actually watch it, you know?
So, that's how the world ends? With you destroying it somehow? I don't think I know what that means.
A spell with 3 strike with each being 110 seems way too strong. I don't think, did I get to 110? Because that might just be the large side of that spell, because I'm pretty sure it was like 79 to 110, which is like, that's a huge range, and it is not a guaranteed kill. Later I have more episodes of The Last Spell going up this weekend. I get some extra perks for the mage that let them target more enemies so long as they don't kill anyone, which is really, I think that's such an awesome synergy, because it actually incentivizes you to try and not kill zombies in order to be able to target and do more damage. Sorry guys, I know we don't want to hear about The Last Spell while I'm playing this game, but like that game is super stupidly good. I love it. Rory is talking. Everyone shut up. Kevo wants the child to, I guess he's 20 something. What is he?
I don't get it myself.
He's a child compared to Kevbo, I bet.
What's your plan? Suicide? Just kidding, that's never cool.
You fools are interrupting here. Let me give make Kevbo sound like a villain here. Hold on.
You fools are interrupting my beautiful boy. Talking while the Velas chatted is one thing, but come on, it's Rory. Look at him. He's so supple. Oh, I just want to run my hand across his face. He's so lovely.
I'm thinking something a little less martyry. I want to train our butts off and be ready to kick this thing's ass once it gets here.
What do you think his hoodie smells like? I think it smells like old hot dogs.
When is it coming for us?
I don't know the exact date, but my gut is telling me it's on New Year's Eve.
Thanks, geez, thanks. Don't feel like...
All that Y2K panic. What if people can sense the end is coming?
Oh, Jesus. And then Kevbo had to ruin it. By making it somehow even weirder than I did.
I know that sounds dumb, but I can't help but feel like that's when it's gonna happen. So what do you say? Are you in?
Kevbo, please.
What's the alternative? Run away to the soul space?
I'm gonna call the Frankton Popo on you.
I could never convince my mom or dad to even try astral projection. And I would never leave everyone else here to die. Of course I'm in.
Of course I'm in. Jacob, Alex, Vela. I'm sorry, Rory's voice is really funny to me. Don't hate on me for saying that. But hey, wait a minute. Is the Steam sale on right now? Is that why Sometimes Always Monsters is on sale? God damn it. Am I gonna have to spend more money? God damn it. Is there anything, chat? Like, I know we've already talked about 4 games that would probably make for good streams that I already own, by the way. Like, I don't need to go and buy Disc of Elysium. Fortunately, I have good friends that have good taste in games that gift me good games that I want to play. This is not me throwing shade on Kevbo, by the way. He gifted me Pizza Tower, after all. I'm still grateful for that, by the way. Man, that 3 hours of Pizza Tower really made up for 16 hours of YIIK. I'm not crying. What? You guys thought I'd put something perverse in Rory's hair, but jokes is on all of you. That goes in. I think I'm ending the stream now, actually. I think I can't. I don't think we can come back from that. Kevbo. There's a line. There's a line. Oh. Okay. Oh. You're getting the disappointed head shake from everyone, Kevbo. There's a line and I'm on this side of it. Well, I guess I did say embrace your cringe today, so you'll get a pass from me this one time, I guess. We are all adults here, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm a man-child, honestly.
I had a dream last night.
That's why I'm
in my dream
a new artist.
I saw my brother, but my brother was you. Cute little kid, grew up to be an ugly ginger like yourself.
Wow. At least I'm not ginger, and I have no hate or animosity for gingers. Wait, is that the right word? I've never known a ginger in my life, to be honest. I don't have any hate in my heart for gingers. I think the hate on for gingers is weird. I don't understand it. But I guess all I'm saying is I look like Alex, but at least I'm not ginger. At least I'm not the doppelganger of Alex, you know?
But you came to me and asked me for a favor. Is that why you're here?
I'll go cry into my Rory body pillow. Kevbo, if there was a Rory body pillow, would you unironically buy one? Because I'll see what I can do.
It is.
I used to be ginger, but then I took a male pattern baldness to the head. That's good.
So, what's the deal? I'm guessing it's something serious.
The comment was adult, but nothing too far, in my opinion.
The world's going to end. I saw it in my mind dungeon.
It would be ironic.
Remember the android from that van? Well, that android is Vela, Sammy, and a bunch of other people in a parallel life.
Well, the answer is clear. We need to feed art of all of the characters in YIIK into an AI and produce body pillows of all of them.
She showed me all of these things, and I know now that the world will end soon. I want to train in the mind dungeon and be ready to fight this thing when it comes for us. You down?
Are you serious?
My call.
Very.
I'm down. I believe you, man.
I would genuinely love to have a Claudio in my life. Claudio seems like a cool guy. I appreciate people, honestly, who are like ridiculously enthusiastic about things.
Dude, you gave me hope again. You brought a sense of adventure back in my life that I thought had vanished with my little brother.
Should I talk about my love for Kenshi now? You can do that. I can't guarantee I'll read all of it. I'll read all of it. I'm just not gonna read all of it on the YIIK stream, but I will read all of it. Give me a solid reason why I should stream YIIK. I'm in hell. No, stream Kenshi. It's funny how many people ironically own body pillows and ironically cuddle them to sleep. Am I supposed to read between the lines on that one? Hello, Cafe. See, feeding all the art in a game into an AI just to clone the style is exactly what I don't want people to do. I was making... I'm sorry. Did I not have the ironic voice on enough? Hold on a second.
What we should do is we should take all the art in YIIK and we should feed it into an AI simulator so that it can produce body pillow art. Ha ha ha!
Is that better? All right.
Really? I didn't know.
Just a heap of shukar.
Man, meeting you and your friends was the best thing to ever happen to me.
What? Really?
Without meeting you, I'd be so oblivious to everything that's out there.
Do I need to crank up the ironic sound thing on my voice modulator? Hold on a second.
Guys, what we should do is we should take all the art in the world and put it into
I'm sorry, I think I turned it up too high. I'm sorry.
I'm glad I was able to help. I had no idea I had that sort of effect on anyone.
Well, just let me know when you're ready to start training. Oh yeah.
Oh, I think the ironic that last one did my voice in a little bit. All right, who's left? Michael? Guys, I know I have accomplished like nothing. I'm sorry, but we've been having a good time, right? And all this means that there's going to be more YIIK streams. So like, honestly, let it happen. Please don't take that out of context.
Oh, I was hoping I'd see you. You know, I had the strangest dream last night. I was looking for something, Something from my brother. My brother was older. Probably in his 30s, except he had glasses and red hair. He kind of looked like you. Anyway, I was wandering around. I wanted something of his to take home. Something that he handled every day, or that had been close to his body. But it couldn't be anything important that he would miss. So, I stole one of his pencils.
Why are we collecting body pillow models again? Because, rubs fingers together. I want to make that mucho ludicrous Pedro's,
You know what's weird? I feel like I've heard this story before. Why?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway, I took the pencil and started drawing all over the walls with it. I kept writing the same word over and over.
If you take a straw and put it at the end on your own neck and then such, would that be... What? Ah?
What did you write?
Okay, here's a good question for chat, and I'll continue the dialogue while I wait for answers. If you could have a body pillow of any one character, what would it be? I know this is a weird question, but it's we're talking about being cringe today, right? It's on point. It's thematic to our theme. I know that's redundant, but okay, we got Rory from Kevbo. Okay, cool. Now someone else. All right.
It was Pantaloon over and over again. Pantaloon, 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 Pantaloons.
I should have been clear. It doesn't have to be from YIIK. It can be any character.
So, anyway, my brother comes into the room and he just looks at me like he caught me naked, or at least in my pantaloons. And he starts crying.
Meek. What? Oh, you mean Alex's mom?
Just sobbing. I start crying too. And then I woke up.
I see you deleting that
Your
comment,
dream,
Neville.
right?
Yeah.
Anyway, I know the world's going to end. I'm gonna do my best to help you.
What? How did you figure that out?
You'll figure it out. You're smart enough. You have all the clues you need.
What? How can you just...
One of my pets. Oh, that's a very wholesome answer, Mimesis. That makes me think that you have a more nefarious answer hidden, but I'll accept that. That's a good answer. Maybe that fat guy from DBZ. You mean Boo? There's a few fat people from DBZ. DBZ is actually very fat inclusive. There's there's Boo, and then there's what's his name? Goku's like third or fourth master, the guy who lives on the little planet. I can't remember. Got removed for spamming Rory too much. Brand St. John, but no one will get this one, and I don't have a better answer. Well, feel free to explain it. Who is Brand St. John? I'm interested. Chandra.
A feeling of hope grew as I realized everyone I asked to help me said yes.
Nice.
Did I really deserve everyone's help? Nope, not at all. Maybe this is why I was exceedingly grateful. I thought about Michael. He was the only one I hadn't seen since I returned from my trip into the Ascension 2000's mind.
Michael!
Where'd he gone? Why hadn't anyone else seen him?
The tarot sequence? I don't know it, I'm afraid. Very gay urban fantasy. Nice. I appreciate that kind of mashup.
Alex, come to the forest meadow just south of Frankton. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'll be right there.
I Kev, don't pretend like you can just scroll up. Wait, what did he say? At the Forest Meadow south of Frankton. Okay. Ba ba ba. Very gay urban fantasy. Very gay or just very gay? Bow, 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 bow. I like this song. It's a vibe. It's gold. I'm genuinely trying to think of who I would want a body pillow of, and I actually don't know. Okay, hold on. Thinking really hard about what kind of body pillow I would like, but the thought of seeing a printed face on a pillow doesn't just appeal to me. Yeah, kind of similar, honestly. Does Penny Trashin? Penny Trashin, God I rule. What is that? Oh, look, we can get through here now. Because I got the fire ability. Oh, dang. Oh my god, Michael's transcended. $5,000. Tration. Oh, you know what? I know who I'd want a body pillow of. Bon Clay. Best friend anyone could have.
Michael? Is that you? Where the hell have you been? I've been looking for you for the past week. I called your house, knocked on your door, and no one ever answered.
None of that matters anymore.
What? 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 Also, who'd have thought that... Did anyone have Michael having chest hair on their bingo card? Because I really didn't see that coming. I figured he'd be, like, super clean shaved.
It's so trivial. Don't you see? No, of course you don't. I wouldn't have a week ago.
What happened? You sound different. Your voice is different. What's going on?
Yo, he's about to go Super Saiyan.
Alex, something has happened to me. I am transformed. I've come to understand certain things. I've been exposed to the truth.
What do you mean?
This is everyone's Facebook friend before they sell you on an MLM.
Something happened to me. Something very startling at first. But now it's just incredible.
Are you gonna tell me what happened, or are you just gonna keep acting like Vela?
All you gotta do, dude, is buy in on this package of dinner plates. Everyone's doing it, and you can make a bunch of money. And the plates are super cool, dude. You just, like, check these out. They're really slick dinner plates. You buy a package of like 20,000 of them, and then you can sell them to your friends, like I'm doing to you just now.
I saw the soul space. I met a parallel self. I lived so many lives. I am everything.
What?
Alex, I entered the mind dungeon alone, and I wandered and wandered. Soon I stumbled upon a hall of names. Each of these names was etched into a door. Inside each of these doors was a life. My life. For 9 days straight, I experienced what it was like to be my parallel selves.
Do you think this is a good thing or a bad thing?
Alex, to experience a parallel life in real time is to become an oxymoron. To be something and not be something. Both at once. I am me, but I am also her or him. I have my memories, but they also don't belong to me.
Literally daydreamed himself to a higher level of existence. If you guys aren't picking up on this.
The very act of experiencing a parallel life is mind-shattering. When we are born, we immediately begin developing a series of biases and defenses that help us ground our lives in the reality that we invent for ourselves. In doing so, we lose sight of the temporary nature of life. We forget everything. We lose track of where we came from and only look to the future. Experiencing a parallel life disassembles all physiological constraints that have been built up over the years. We see life for what it is, a three-sided box that only allows us to look forward, not back into our own minds where the true nature of reality exists.
I'll explain who Bon Clay is after this excellent moment.
Do you know what the funniest part is?
What?
I know what you've come to ask me. And I know that I'll say yes, even though I always turn you down. Do you realize how many times we've had this conversation? It's like clockwork. I have a friend. This friend continuously hurts another friend of ours, and soon he realizes his flaws. He soon asks me to try and save him from self-destruction. Every time I say no, and every time you destroy our reality. Maybe it took for me to realize what not helping a friend can do to that friend, but I'm in. Let's win this thing.
Michael, did you see how reality ends?
No. All of my lives end with you destroying everything. But I'm never there to see firsthand how you do it.
Crap. I was really hoping you knew the answer.
I'm surprised you're not alarmed by what I've told you. What have I missed while I'm away?
I think you should meet our new android friend.
Alex, do you feel the air? Do you see the stars? Their positions have changed. Did you notice the colors? Everything is wrong. This isn't what it was like. Something is wrong. Something is broken. Can't you see it?
Michael, I don't know. Maybe things feel different, but dude, they've felt different for a long time. The very feeling of being me has changed. I can't really put my finger on it, but something is wrong. You're right.
Do you ever remember things wrong?
No. I don't think so.
Ah, it's the
What does that
Mandela
mean?
effect.
Never mind. I suppose not. Let's go back to your house.
Guys, something terrible has happened. I'm out of coffee.
As we walked back to my house, a strange feeling of nostalgia overwhelmed me. It was as if I hadn't seen Michael in a really long time. As if the Michael I'd spent the past year with had been broken, and now he was fixed.
You're right here. You're right there, but I can't drink you.
This was the Michael I remembered.
Oh God.
In the cooling winter air, I had a series of memories return to me. All of them involved Michael, but none of them felt real.
I'll join you in brewing a cup, though. Yo, can I get a body pillow of coffee? Was that on the table?
As if I'd experienced them in a far-off, distant life.
Microwaved coffee on a body pillow.
It is a pleasure to meet you all.
I like that Michael's just floating there. He's just like passively freaking achieving nirvana. Tactical beverage preparation pause. No. I don't have any spare coffee. I'd have to like make it and it would be like 10 minutes at a stream.
Although, in a way, we have met many times before, both in the past of our parallel lives, and in the future of our parallel lives. I am going to make this brief. Starting tomorrow, we will train in the Mind Dungeon. It is now the 24th of November, and
Thanksgiving!
Thanksgiving? Tomorrow?
Yeah, and so we should start on Friday.
You think Michael achieving a higher plane of existence will make him any better in combat? Please select one, no or no. Yeah, I was gonna actually make that joke. It was like Michael's like talking as he's achieved nirvana, he's reached a higher plane, he's transcended, and then in combat he's just like, ah, let's go. Seal a 55-gallon trash bag of brewed coffee. I mean, I am only one man. I wish I could, you know, meal prep coffee for a year, but it wouldn't work, unfortunately. Also, how are you doing? Fwang? Is that how I say that? Fwang?
What about shopping on Friday? Just kidding. Seriously, just kidding.
Many of my parallel lives were Canadian, so this is somewhat a surprise to me.
Oh, I get it.
As I experienced Canadian Thanksgiving a few weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
All right. Fair enough. Friday we begin.
Promise of a future is something I'd grown to take for granted.
Can a trash bag really hold that much? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so, actually. Maybe? No.
Now, with the threat of impending doom, I realize how silly it was to do so. And what else could be expected of me?
Look, pimple representation. Yay. Yay.
I've lived the past 25 years knowing nothing but a series of tomorrows. In fact, I'll do that tomorrow. It become my mantra over the past 2.5 decades. Tomorrow, there may be nothing. Today, maybe the last day.
Huang's fine. I'm good. This is a shock after all the CUD videos. Oh, I do a lot of different stuff for stream. I actually rarely stream CUD.
This knowledge triggered something in me to fall away. It was as if the core of my personality dropped away and nothing came in to fill the hole. It was like being hungry all the time except food, mindless fun, and things that normally bring happiness had lost their appeal. The knowledge that this was all temporary had stripped me of the ability to experience basic human pleasures.
Uh-huh.
What I craved from a sense of normal, a desire to go back.
Yo, I feel like one good cup of coffee would fix that, Alex.
No, that's not right. I didn't want to go back. If I went back, I'd be the same person I used to be. Selfish, unfocused, lazy. I had no purpose. I was a blank slate that was covered in war paint.
Get over yourself.
I was going to defeat whatever was coming from my reality. Even if it was me. I would defeat myself. What that meant, I didn't know. But I was prepared to do whatever it took.
War paint. Let me see your war face. Sometimes I worry that chat actually scares away everyone who initially clicked on the stream for some CUD and then gets confronted with Kev Poenko. Nah, I mean, I think chat is a force of nature, and I think most people are, they accept that about any stream. Is you either gel with the tide or you don't. And I think that for the most part, our chat is relatively chill. And I appreciate that. And I also think that, for the most part, chat supports the stream in a way that, like, y'all want to see this succeed, this whole thing. So you don't want to scare people away. And I do appreciate that. Did I miss Michael going Super Saiyan? I'm afraid you did. I'm sorry. Funniest part of this tone-deaf writing is that Alex literally hasn't changed at all. How dare you? I'm adorable. Let me just scroll up a little bit and keep talking about the AI art again. I'm gonna go back to making Rory comments. Where is it? No, it's a bit higher up there. Yes. You guys thought I'd put something perverse in Rory's hair, but joke is on all of you. That goes in his tushy. He did it. He read it. Where else are they asking the hard questions about body pillows, right? He read it again.
I liked what I was becoming. What I didn't like was wasting time eating turkey, cranberry sauce, and mashed potatoes.
Yo, that's not a waste of time, my dude. That's living life. What are you doing? Oh, it's freaking
it's
Panda.
7:05 a.m. This is the earliest you've been up since you had that 7:30 class. And even then, you woke up at 7:30.
I am waiting for someone to ask what the deal is with the panda, and then we find out the panda is actually like the actual antagonist of this game.
It feels good. I was so excited to get to the mine dungeon I barely slept last night.
Impressive. Well, get to work.
Panda is God.
Remember, you can choose to go to the mine dungeon or visit your friends in town. You can only do one or the other.
What?
You have about a month until the new year comes, and it's hard to do both in a day. Try and spend as much time in the mine dungeon as you can. If you don't train hard enough, you might not be strong enough by the time the end comes.
Got it. Today I'll...
Well, is it Thanksgiving today? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to at least interact with my friends today, right? Like, I feel like I'm supposed to strike a balance here. End time Panda say get good. Kevbo, I don't want to figure this out. Just give me the answer. Do I spend some time with my friends today and then train the rest of the time? Because I assume that if my bond with my friends is not strong enough, then that will also not result in a good end. Train in the mine dungeon is only good for leveling up. Exploring around town grinds for XP. Spend time with friends increases your bond with them. All right, let's increase our bond with our friends. Excuse me. Why is my phone making sounds? Stop this. People are following me on Twitter. Stop that. I think I'll spend some time with my friends.
So, I've been reading the newspaper a lot lately, trying to comb it for stories, little clues about what might be coming.
You can grind a lot in a single day, so I tend to grind a lot, then spend a lot of days with the friends, then train in the mine dungeon, then repeat. Okay. Well, let's spend time with our friends today, and then I'll do explore around town. Alex will achieve victory with the power of friendship.
There's something I've noticed. Has anyone else felt like the amount of screwed up stuff happening lately has escalated?
What do you mean?
Like, last year I swear I never heard about girls going missing, dying in water towers, people shooting up their schools. And now what? I swear, every time I catch the news there's a new tragedy. It's like people are going out of their way to find new ways to die.
That seems a little tone deaf.
When you experienced your parallel lives, were there any indication that it's just this reality that's like that?
It is a game where you start with a single character or multiple characters and you go on your journey of katana wielding bloodshed, slavery, and camaraderie. Don't forget also like fleshing people and turning them into androids for the greater good of your civilization, so that you can eventually defeat the weird ant people.
That's a good question.
That
And
is a very
Skeletron.
interesting question to ask, Alex.
Oh yeah, I was gonna answer a couple of things about. I was gonna say something about Bon Clay. Oh yeah, I have a good idea for a video chat that I want your opinion on.
I am afraid that even I, a being who is aware of all of my parallel lives at once, cannot answer. The defining core mechanics of each reality is so different that there is very little point in comparing them. The norm for, say, my life as Oda, compared to my life as Yuzu, are so starkly different. In Oda's life, I longed for family that was never around. In that reality, families were not close. Whereas in Yuzu's reality, people lived with their families and never moved apart. People who did not speak with their families were considered to be outcasts.
Great. So do you think things are getting worse?
I believe things are always as they've been, only you are just now old enough to notice how harsh reality can be.
Everyone in the party has received 100 experience. Nice. That means we all level up. Okay, so we have a month and like half a week to train, it seems. So we're gonna explore today, and then we're gonna do a couple of days in the dungeon. Or we're gonna explore for, I don't know, what would you say? I can't remember. It's fine. We're gonna explore. What? I think I accidentally chose two options at once. I think there was something I had to take care of in town. There's also a number of different factions to discover, and human skin wearing factions is one of them. Yep. I like Kenshi a lot. It's in a lot of ways it shares some similarities with like a Rimworld or Dwarf Fortress, but it's I think it's a little bit more, I don't know, simulation. No, maybe that's actually hugely false. I don't know how to put it. Maybe combat oriented. I don't know. It's slightly different. You can grind as much as you can stand when you go exploring, to my knowledge. Like, have you done all the monster pits around the world? I don't think I have. So is that what we're doing? Oh god. Is that how we're grinding? I was gonna answer the question, who is Bon Clay? Bon Clay is basically my favorite character from One Piece, and I'm sorry to bring anime into the conversation, but it does exist. Oh, sorry. The One Piece does exist! There you go. Really just tiny dungeons with lots of monsters in them. Good place for XP. Yeah, let's do this level 2 dungeon. How do I... Hello? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, have I heard this song before?
Bella!
Rory is an anime. Rory is pretty anime, honestly. Should I swap Alex back into this group now that I know how to use him properly? And who, if I do, who should he replace? Honestly, I kind of think that he should replace Essentia 2000, if I'm being honest. Like My Hero Academia for baby boomers. Wow. Nice. Replace Rory. Rory is actually unironically good though, because he's like the team's damage sponge. Wow, it's kind of loud right now. He's the team's damage sponge, and also he generates a lot of time energy. Don't replace Rory. Monster pits are literally just tiny dungeons with lots of monsters in them. Good place for XP. Okay. Claudio. Bow, 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 bow. I'm not sure if my threat went through, but good choice, Neville. It didn't go through. Only on live chat.
Trick shot! Ha!
Bees triggered chimkin nubbits. Okay, we're done here. We got like nothing from that. Look at his hair. Yep. Don't go. Okay, cool. Now I have to go. Bees triggered chimkin nuggets. Bees triggered chimkin nuggets. Hey, have we done this today? Oh, that's not it. On. No. No. Oh, okay, fine. 27 XP is good though, is it? All right. Okay. The monster pits all have a number like 1 through 12, I think, and the lower number, the easier the pit is, you could have started doing them from the start of the game. I know, I did actually grind a few of them out, but like in the early stages when I was like kind of struggling. Oh yeah, we can go over roads now. I forgot about that. Here's level 3. Play that absolute dog sounds from hell again, please. Okay, hold on. Ding a dong. Ring a ding ding dong dong. Yo, could you actually give me some of the worst dog shit I've ever heard in my life, please? Sure, fam, I got you. Ring a ding 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 dong. Ring a ding 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 dong. What did I walk into? Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I got it sped up too. I get to play the full song when it's sped up like that. Bees, sugar, chimkin, nuggets. Yo, bees, sugar, chimkin, nuggets. The best thing about Kenshi is that there are so many different things in the game, and they are so independent, doing their own thing, so the world is just alive. Hey, you know what? Another game I want to maybe stream is Rain World. Anyone know Rain World? Any Rain World fans in chat? Michael! Claudio! Oh, it's this game. Yeah, it's this game. We're still playing this game. Rain World's so good. Be the slug cat. Okay, so there are some Rain World fans in chat that would actually maybe come for a Rain World stream. Sounds almost as bad as temporary secretary my Paul McCartney. What? Oh, I see. I am never gonna get that. You'll never get this. I found Rain World pretty meh, but my opinion is notoriously untrustworthy. It is meh though, yeah. What, Rain World is meh? You said to take Rory out of the party, so your opinion is like permanently invalid. Yeah, but you said that The Simpsons was bad, Kevbo, so Rain World is intense and cute. It is pretty intense. I played it a long time ago when I streamed on Twitch, and I did not make it very far. I'd like to take a second crack at it. It's got a lot of like mechanics in it that are like very hidden to the world. I said that just to get a rile out of you. Hey Chad, are you ready for like 16 hours of this business? Because that's what we're into now. I kind of want to replace... Should I replace Vela? Vela's only good for banishing souls, right? Actually, maybe Claudio. Claudio's like... I like Claudio as a character, but is he good as a combat character? Wait. You're the only one who legit thinks what? I'm a 10. That Rain World is meh? What? Which one? Let me get some caffeinated beverage. Scream into my wireless earbuds if you need me.
Claudio!
Is that a samurai hamster or a beaver? I'm pretty sure it's a rat. Yeah, it's a samurai rat. That's a riat. This is like, I think this is my favorite song in the game, even more so than what's his name's? Mr. Undertale. Toby Fox. I love this song so much. Hey, let's give it a listen.
Essentia!
Damn it. I love that song so much. I might actually have to download the soundtrack for this game. Or buy it. Can you buy the soundtrack for this game? I might put it on my soundboard. Alex equals record scratch. Yeah, record scratch is actually really good now that I know how it works. So, I feel like either we get rid of Essentia 2000 or we get rid of Claudio. Claudio and Essentia do good damage. Rory is an amazing tank and also beautiful and perfect. Michael is lol. Chandra is item queen. Yeah, Chandra is really decent. Kind of want to replace Claudio and Essentia for Alex and Chandra. God, what a downgrade. We went from like the best soundtrack in the game to this. Actually, this isn't bad. I'm being mean. This is like something I would hear in a Kirby game. Essentia! Wow, that's not perfect, huh? You know what's really annoying is how like all of the attacks you actually have to get like slightly past in order to get it perfect. Okay, let's do a team swap out. How do I do that again? Claudio. Nope, that's not it. Config. No. How do I do it? Status? Oh, order. There we go. Claudio for Alex. Vela's not a bad damage. Not bad damage. Forgot to say hi to Mimi. Hi, Mimi. I don't know about Essentia. We'll keep her for now. She's fine. I don't know if she's got the same kind of like takedown abilities as like Chandra is just amazing for that skill ability, the item ability, I mean. I'm not gonna use the record scratch against these rats. Wow, Alex can't even take down a freaking level 3 rat without exploits. He's just like, that's just exactly perfect for him. He needs to exploit the game in order to actually be good. YouTube shadow ban pink squares. Ah. Bow, 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 bow. Ugh. I'm actually starting to welcome the fast animations, because even though they're harder, it just means that this is like a second instead of 10 seconds. Beat down. Hey Colin, how are you doing? Wow. You can't even destroy this level 3 poop, Alex. You're level 33. That's embarrassing. Nice. Do. Shoot. Yeah, YouTube does that. I don't know why. I have no say in the matter, unfortunately. Bees trigger chimkin numgets. Can we go? What's over here? Oh, this is just the exit. Is there more? Yeah, there's more. So we've got like 5 games. Maybe I should do a vote. Maybe I could do like a YouTube poll. Which doesn't seem fair because most people who are going to answer that poll don't even come to stream. Maybe I'll do a poll in chat. Like, we're going to do Disco Elysium after this, no question. But I am ready for something new and different. I vote Age of Mythology. Well, that's not even on the table. Neville. I am really, really bad at both RTS games and 4X games, and that's kind of both. In a way, I mean, that kind of means that Kenshi's off the table as well, because like I am really bad at RTS games or 4X games, and also Kenshi is kind of both. Disco. I'm gonna be playing Disco Elysium after I finish Y2K Huang. So I like, obviously I encourage you to come to all of my streams, but if you're looking for Disco Elysium content, that'll be coming up. Ah, god damn it. Kenshi wouldn't. You wouldn't consider Kenshi to be any kind of RTS or 4X game? Ugh, these fights. I know, well, we're gonna be doing a lot of this, unfortunately. I need to grind up XP in order to finish the game. Plus, Kenshi early game is just getting kicked by local hobos to make your body healthier. Hey, I'm Atan. I have a question for you. Do you think I should play vanilla Call of Pripyat? I've heard that that is the best one, and I would kind of like to just kind of put a pin in Stalker. Maybe forever. If not, you were saying I should try Misery. I haven't looked into Misery yet. I will look into Misery. But I'm also thinking of like, you know, in regards to a stalker experience. Oh, just casually being the best at record scratch. Age of Mythology sounds interesting. Age of Mythology I know is a very good game. It is I'm gonna get this wrong, aren't I? I'm trying to remember, what was the Microsoft RTS game, like the one that everyone likes? No, but Suit Yourself? Misery is just vanilla, but with anomaly mechanics. Okay. Is it vanilla Call of Pripyat or vanilla Shadows of Chernobyl? There's just hours of grind. Kenshi wouldn't really be good on stream. I appreciate you saying that, Rizenad. I think, you know, like, I really like Kenshi and I would love to do it, but I definitely don't think it would be very interesting for stream. So I might take that off the table. If you played only Skeleton, it might be doable. All appropriate. Okay. So Misery is Call of Pripyat vanilla with anomaly mechanics. That actually sounds really cool. I did, I guess I don't know, like, in terms of Escape from Pripyat, the version I played, I don't know how much of what I enjoyed was Anomaly and how much of it was Escape from Pripyat. I'm willing to believe, based on other iterations and of other like Stalker-like games I've played, that quite a lot of it was Anomaly and some of it was actual Stalker. Like, I really do enjoy the survival mechanics and I enjoy like maintaining my weapons and all of that business. So I have a feeling that a lot of that carries over from a lot of Stalker games. I think I will probably need a break from Stalker for a bit because, like, man, that was a lot of Stalker. But if I do another Stalker series, I might consider making it Misery. It has 3 character classes that I replayed it 3 times. Oh wow. That was my excitement for Disco Elysium. I've been wanting to do another. As much as I like Kenshi, yeah, I don't think it's a streaming game, maybe an edited series. Yeah, fair enough. And if I got really like enthusiastic for it, that would probably be the form it takes. Kind of like Robaz. I don't know how many people watch Robaz, but he did a edited Kenshi series. But also, like, that is possibly the most work for me because it means playing hours and hours of a game and then also spending hours and hours editing like a 15-minute video that 50 people watch. So it's kind of like I'm just better off putting that time towards like some kind of tutorial video if I want to do it for YouTube and then playing Kenshi in my own time. I don't know. I guess I could record the Kenshi time anyway and then do post-editing narration. Speaking of which, I had a really good idea for some CUD content that I'm gonna run by y'all. I want to do. I've talked about this before, but I wanted to do like kind of tidbit videos on like you know, specific tips. You know, like real clickbait bullshit. You know, like, oh, how to recover your arm once you've lost it, kind of stuff. And it occurs to me that there's a like I could put a lot of tips under one heading. Like, you know, all of these are kind of medical tips for how to survive CUD. I'm trying to find the next. Oh my god, I guess this is still grinding, right? We're still getting experience from this. I'm gonna have to get some items after this. So I could do one video that covers a huge range, but here's my galaxy brain idea. I hate this, but it must be said that a way that a lot of people are promoting their channel these days is via shorts. And so what I could do is take like one video with like 5 tips and turn it into 5 shorts. And all of them are just like one tip for how to do one thing in CUD, basically. And I know, I can foresee what people in chat might say. Like, well, but who's gonna watch a short on how to do this very specific thing in Caves of CUD? I was actually browsing the short section myself on YouTube, and I saw that someone posted like possibly the, well, I don't want to throw shade at them. Like, I was gonna say just like not a very good short with Caves of CUD, and it's like, here's how to play a Truekin. I made this Truekin and I gave him this stat, and you know, it worked like this. And the short had like actually more views than most of my videos on average. I think it's like the shorts right now are kind of like a if you build it they will come kind of mentality, which like the videos have not been, you know. So I feel like if I posted like 5 shorts, each of them with like one clickbaity tip on Caves of CUD, it might find its audience, and it might also help promote my video, and it also might help promote like just the game in general, which, you know, works for me. And I could do similar things with other games. I don't know what I would do for YIIK. I guess for YIIK, I could, once I actually, like, I do plan on doing highlight videos for all of the streams. I know that's... Fortunately, I don't think that all the content for YIIK has been necessarily, like, amazing. So, you know, but... I could definitely take some highlights from some of the YIIK streams and make them into shorts. Not this moment, that's for sure. Take a clip of me saying PNG's nuts from earlier in the stream and make a short of it, and you're laughing at it. There you go.
Ascension.
And then just like big text over the whole thing that says, streams Tuesdays and Thursdays, except I haven't been doing Tuesdays because I'm lazy. Yeah, Chandra. Vines and TikTok have dumbed down the lowest common denominator of internet viewers. They're only having a 7-second time span. It is what it is. I'm not gonna be a boomer about it. I don't care. Do what you need to do, I guess. I have been clicking on shorts for stuff like Factorio and other weird stuff. Yeah, there you go. I think that niche stuff actually can maybe find an audience with shorts. Did you know that there's a cutscene after getting level 999 and it's basically dev testing how cutscenes work? Really? I like shorts, but the auto loop playback is super annoying. You know what I don't like about shorts? I find this like really annoying. Is when you're watching a short that starts with like, this bird is super cool, right? And then you watch the short about why the bird is cool, and then the short ends with, and that's why, and then they've obviously, you know, left the ending so that it'll loop around, and then it loops around like, and that's why this bird is really cool. And it's really annoying because it's so transparently like it's the short version of a clickbait title, because it makes you wait for the end of the sentence, which means that the video finishes the loop, and that means it counts as a view, because for some reason you know, these algorithms rely on the fact that you've watched the whole thing through. So people game the system, and it's like, whatever, you do what it takes, I guess, but like it's just really transparently annoying that that's how they did it, because, you know, I don't know. I hate being like spoon-fed marketing bullshit. And that's what that feels like to me. I've never heard of this one. Anyone interested in playing Black Reliquary Darkest Dungeon mod? "10-minute stretch videos had the opposite problem." Okay, TikTok looping is the stupidest trend, yeah. I did not expect that. So annoying and jarring. Get off my back about liking Rory. What? Liking Rory is valid. I think he's commenting on the fact that you haven't played the Black Reliquary Darkest Dungeon mod. I haven't put Darkest Dungeon on the table, but maybe we should have a conversation about that. You know, originally when I started my coffee, I did with the intention of like, hey, you can suggest a game I play. I think I've covered my bases with YIIK, if I'm okay to say that. I'd be interested in trying Darkest Dungeon, but I also know what a time sink that is. Darkest Dungeon is boring, says Neville. The joke is that I'm so obsessed with Rory that anytime someone asks what's wrong with me or says that I'm weird, I immediately think they're talking about my Rory fetish. I get it. I get it. Is this the dungeon? Monster Dungeon level 10. Here we go. But now I've explained the joke, so it's not funny. Are you kidding? It's even more funny now. Is this it? Monster Whistle? What happened with Dwarf Fortress? That's a good question. I kind of petered out on Dwarf Fortress. Every time I thought about doing Dwarf Fortress, I just like was very much unmotivated. It's not Dwarf Fortress's fault, it's my fault. Sometimes the game just doesn't resonate. I would like to do more Dwarf Fortress, but also it feels like a monolithic task because I feel like I have to get a PhD in how to play that game. And like it's a lot of small things. It's not like it's a lot, you know, it's not anything big.
Ascension.
I know that game is amazing, and you know, I think maybe maybe this is an unreasonable thing, but I'd kind of like to wait for a couple of updates to improve some of the interface stuff.
Go to shell.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings all around on it. I'd like to do more Dwarf Fortress. I'd also like to do RimWorld. I've actually probably played more RimWorld than Dwarf Fortress, all things considered, and it's kind of easier for me to understand. Righteous. It's like Library Ruinous situation. Okay. Well, I'm glad no one blames me for that. Because I didn't necessarily get that impression at the time. Not to tell you what to do, but why do you still have Vela in the party instead of Claudio or Chandra? That's a good question. I will remove her immediately. Sorry, Jimbo. It's off to the Shadow Realm for you. That was awful. But today I'm committing to cringe. FTL or Into the Breach. I love Into the Breach. I've never been good at FTL. I like it, but I'm not good at it. I also find that I just think that the difficulty curve on FTL is kind of insane. It's like, you know, medium, manageable, hard, and then impossible at the very end. Righteous. Oh no. Gibbo, no, I mean Rory never did. I might look jokes or something. Okay, well I appreciate that. I listen, if a game is complex and like I know you're gonna in before it's not complex, you didn't read the thing, nerd. Just saying. If a game has complexity and I am not enjoying it because I'm not learning or understanding the complexity, it's not necessarily the game's fault. I will definitely criticize a game based on how it explains things, but I'll never criticize the complexity because, you know, it's just that I don't understand it. I would like to do, I still want to finish Library of Arena. DF needs a paper handbook. I actually would really appreciate that, yeah. You didn't swap his HP or heal him or anything. Nah, he deserved to die. Ooh, lad. Negative $7 infinity times. Where's my cheese? Where's my bees trigger? I haven't played any FTL mods. I should. Did they make the game harder? That's I need to know. Oh, why am I doing that? I don't care. We're swapping out Vela. There we go. Oh, you absolutely should. It's very amazing. DF needs to be a book for sure. Bible of the Dwarves. I mean, people have written genuine fiction books. Check out FTL Multiverse mod if you didn't. But does it make the game harder though? Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I've won the game 3 times with like 300 plus hours of play. Yeah, like I don't think that winning is everything in a game, but definitely not winning all the time is upsetting. I need to win. I think that a game that is that difficult is deserving of some criticism.
Look out for number 1.
I kind of wish there was a mod. I guess there's easy mode in the game, but it doesn't feel good selecting it, and I can't remember why. No, nah, it does expand the game a lot though. Okay, I'd be interested in that. Are we putting FTL on the table? I mean, FTL is not a game that necessarily needs to be played for hours, so it could be part of a stream. Krug Smash's DF storytelling is legendary. Love that home written stuff. I agree. Krug Smash is great. I won 7 of 10 FTL Multiverse, but it has much harder endings that couldn't beat any time. Oh. The difficulties in FTL are just troll options. Easy mode is normal mode. Normal mode is hard mode. You get a point after winning. And hard mode is nightmarish mode. Even bigger point bonus. I think I prefer Into the Breach just overall because I can actually beat that game and I really enjoy it. Like, that game has influenced my outlook on tactics games forever. I've played quite a lot of tactics games that I cannot help but compare to Into the Breach now, because basically any tactics games with really tight mechanics, I'm like, yo, this game is like Into the Breach. And I feel like I'm pissing people off by saying that, but I can't help it because, man, that game is just so ridiculously good. So I'd be game for Into the Breach. I haven't played any of the new content, and I haven't actually beaten it 100%. It's a game I'd like to, but it is also still hard. It's still a hard game, and so it's kind of an ask. Chandra could use an item. Bees Churger. Into the Breach would be a fine stream too. Has kind of ruined tactics for me too. I will say, Cafe, if you are interested in a new tactics game, The Last Spell has like really grabbed me. I love it. It's like what I don't know if 1.0 is like better, but I did like it even in its early state. But The Last Spell is just like, it's such a good little game. It's got so much cool stuff in it. Hate watching people play puzzle games. Yo, can we clip my excellent execution of that defense right there? That's a YouTube short right there. Yo, that's my new catchphrase. That's a YouTube short. Have you tried Tactical Breach Wizards? Isn't that the new game by... Isn't that the End of the Breach guy? Hold on. No. Tactical Breach Wizards. That's, oh, what's the name of the game? He made... That guy made one of my favorite games ever. I'm trying to remember the name, though. I can't remember the name. Yeah, so that's how my brain works, is I can't remember the name of one of my favorite games of all time. It's the space game where you like invade spaceships. Heat Signature. I love that game so freaking much. That top 10. What a top 10 game of all time. I love that game so much. So I haven't played Tactical Breach Wizards yet, but I am 100% down to play that game. I would play anything that guy makes. I don't know if it's a guy. Goat Dev. Be so down for Heat Signature. Is Heat Signature on the table? We're up to like 10 games now. I'd be 100% down for Heat Signature. God damn, I would devour that game. Freaking love it so much. Fine. You'll love Tactical Breach Wizards. It only got a closed alpha. I'm also very I'm kind of excited for Inkbound. I know that it's people are gonna have mixed feelings about Inkbound, and I understand why, but I think it's a oh my god. I think it's a game worth really considering. I know that's such a very weak endorsement of it, but
Essentia.
Listen, my love for Monster Train knows no bounds, and I enjoyed what I played of Inkbound. I think that it was still early. The alpha playtest I played of it, I think it was early, but I have a lot of hope and optimism for that game, and I did enjoy it. It's just yeah. I'm throwing that one out. Heat Signature is only on Steam. That's weird. I would have thought that game would be GOG friendly. Level 11 dungeon. These are all replacements for Disco? No. Let me be super clear. None of these are replacements for Disco. Disco is happening no matter what. Disco is happening after YIIK for sure. I guess I'm talking about maybe Tuesday or maybe even weekend streams. Because like I know I have been dropping the ball with streams. I just like I don't know. You know, like, as much as I enjoy stream, and I do, it is, you know, at a certain point it does become work, and I don't want to do a stream with low energy. You know, not to make things real or anything, but like, you know, I don't want to be low energy, and I don't want to be salty. It's just not conducive for a good stream. So for some reason YIIK has just fallen into the pocket of like, hey, I could definitely do a stream. Oh god, it's YIIK. All right, well, I guess we're YIIKing. I'm YIIKing, father. Are you proud of me? Yes, son. You can YIIK the best of them. Oh boy. I want to play disco without using drugs. What a statement.
Chandra!
Ba 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 ba. Heat Signature is only on Steam. Yeah, better to have fewer good streams than more frequent stressful ones. Yeah, I agree. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Don't forget the beer. Oh, I mean, Farm Friday has also been happening. I like Farm Friday. I can't play it sober. I guess when you guys were talking about playing games sober or trash, I guess Farm Friday really came to mind. I've been enjoying Farm Friday. I like how Galen came in and said, didn't you beat this game? And then he's gone. Maybe he's still here, hiding in the shadows. Farm Friday. Boom, boom. Galen knows what's good for him. Yeah, and it's not my stream. Don't blame him at all. He can only handle 2 hours of exposure to me a week. And after that, then he, well, he's gotta do something else. Tea and coffee. You know what I could really use right now? I could use a beverage, some kind of coffee. Maybe I could like order a Tim Hortons coffee and then go and get it in like a 2-minute break. I wonder, would that be any better or worse than just making coffee? Disco mostly just makes me want a cigarette. The best and only thing I know about Disco Elysium is that someone was posting about like how they thought that there were no adverse effects to using drugs and or smoking in Disco Elysium, and then they found out in the end game, but that, oh, actually there are a lot of adverse effects to using drugs and or smoking in the game. Just drink water. Risenad, get the hell out of here. Farm Friday is Bimple playing Stardew Valley with Galen. I don't know how to spell his name. It's Gaelen. I just doxed Galen. No. And I usually have a beverage cough. You know, a beverage. You know, a beverage. Just say kill your monkey. Well, it's kill your monkey YUR. Actually, it's not YUR either. It's kill UR monkey. It might even be streaming right now. And he streams on Twitch, and I may as well like fully pimp out his channel at this point because you know, he does stream at least once a week, if not twice. And he's usually streaming himself doing art commissions, and his streams are a good time. He puts a lot more effort into his overlays than I do. And he's got like 15 PNG tubes. All of them are different people. It starts at 1 a.m. European time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're talking about Farm Friday? Yeah. It sure does. It sure does start at like the middle of no time. That's probably why I get no viewers. But you know what? That way no one gets to watch my shame. I legit didn't drink water for a month. I was drinking tea, milk, soda, juice anytime, but I think I have you beat by about a year, I'm a 10. I think I've legitimately gone a year without drinking water. Like, just like water at the tap or like any kind of water. And just like, yeah, whatever. Some kind of juice, tea, coffee. Someone's gonna like, you know, that's not good for you. So, a lot of things we do that aren't good for us. Does it look like I give an absolute C, S, and or F about it?
Essentia.
A year? I know. I'll like have phases where I'm like trying legitimately to drink more water. So I'll drink like 2 liters of water every day. But it only lasts for about a couple of weeks, a month at most, and then I'm back to just like, yeah, coffee, I'm good. All right, I'm not thirsty. I don't need it. Disco requires a few playthroughs. First time through was well-meaning. Subsequent ones are going to get weird. That's a problem for me because I usually only do like the one playthrough of things because I get kind of burnt out. What is this music? This is good. Damn it. Shoot. Hydrate or become an infinite cobblestone generator. That's good. As long as you are trying to take care of yourself and are healthy. What if I'm not though? What are you gonna do about it, Mimesis? Are you gonna come and beat me up? You gonna bully me? You gonna bully me? You better be taking care of your health. What if I'm not though? What then? What then? What are we gonna do? Oh no, what is wrong, Neville? But that's so much more convenient. What? Now it's 12 a.m. I can actually watch 1 hour of it now. I don't have the energy for stuff. Also, Bimple, I go a year without drinking water. It's yeah, I mean, you're fair enough to call me out on that, but believe it or not, it's mostly a mental energy. It's not a physical energy. It's mostly like, yeah. You know, someone's gonna be like, oh, you drink more water, you'll feel better. I've done that. It didn't help. You know what makes me feel good? You know what gives me the mental energy to play things like YIIK for... Oh god, we're not even at 3 hours yet. Oh god. Neville said a bad word? What? Where? Huh? That was a response to Rizenad? Body and mind are more connected. Listen. I'm fine. Believe me. I'm drinking plenty of fluids. I've got a fridge full of diet Sprite. Perfect for my health. It's got lemon lime. That's vitamin C and L. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum ba bum bum. Well, that wasn't it. That was not correct. Not only L, you will be getting the Canadian healthcare. Not for long, I won't. Because Bimple said an S and C.
Look out for number 1.
What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Oh my god. Are those stop signs ham boning? I think they are, yeah. What do you think it sounds like? Do you think it's like a little clink clank clink clank? What do you mean miss?
Stop.
I will not physically attack you, Bimple. I will just continue to pray for your good health. No god can save me, Mimesis. But thank you. I don't know what couldn't give a C could mean. Well, I was supposed to mean crap, but I see that chat jumped to way dirtier conclusions than I implied. You know? No, I'll be really honest about this, because, like, you know, I know y'all are here and you're supporting the stream, and I appreciate that, and I'll keep this to a minimum, but honestly, like, YouTube is garbage. Like, doing the whole YouTube thing sucks. And it doesn't matter like how successful you are versus like where you could be. Putting a lot of time and energy into something and like not being as quote unquote successful as you'd like to be is always a downer for someone's mental health. So that's really all it is. Yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. How was that my comment? How was my last comment inappropriate? Thoughts and prayers. I'm dying. Thoughts and prayers. I haven't drank water for a year. Thoughts and prayers. People are gonna be acting as if I'm already dead. Can we make that a bit? I miss Bimple. He was a good streamer. Well, maybe not a good one, but he was cringe, and you know, maybe that's all that matters. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow. Oh, oh, oh. I might need a short break to go and hydrate, and I had you going though, didn't I? No, I probably need to hit the can, and maybe I will get a beverage, maybe a caffeinated one. Go get your coffee. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's been 3 hours. You know, I deserve a treat. I'll be yeah. Let's do intermission. I'll leave you with some nice music. Oh, no, not that one. No, not that one. There you go. Yeah. I'm back. I'm just having a snack. All right. Sorry for the mouth sounds. So chat. Now no water. I just got mud thick coffee and a salt. Chat, you inspired me to take better care of my health, to take better care of my well-being. So while I was on break, I decided to make coffee. So thank you, chat. You know, I know you got my back. You know you'll be very proud of me. So there's coffee percolating in the background now.
Essentia!
Big and bold. Friend like you is worth more than gold. Yo. Nice. It rhymes. It must be true. That was awful. Ran water for a second and looked out the window. That counts as hydration. Yeah, I know we joke and all, but you have no idea how much I'm looking forward to that coffee right now.
Essentia!
Damn! Cheese! Well, speaking of cheese, I had some cheese for my snack. It was good. I like cheese. Cheese is solid. Chat, what's your favorite kind of cheese? If you could have one cheese on a body pillow, which one would it be? If you're lactose intolerant, that's fine. What's your favorite kind of non-lactose cheese? Or dairy supplement? Not supplement. Alternative? Wait a minute. We're not in... Oh, sorry, we're not in desktop mode. My God. Sorry, we're playing in intermission mode. That's not what I intended at all. Cheese. Love that cheese. Yum, yum. How come I have no time energy all the time now? Gouda or Chivir? Oh, solid choices. I haven't had a Gouda in a long time. Now I have to go get some. After we're done today, I might go and get some Gouda. Feta on pizza? Controversial, but I'll accept it. I think that is decent. I enjoy a feta. I think feta is a wonderful cheese. I don't think I've had it on pizza. I think it's the kind of pizza you put on, or sorry, it's the kind of cheese you put on a pizza that like also has like, I don't know, baby spinach, which I actually think is fine. I'm not really a pizza. Okay, I am a pizza snob. My only pizza rules are no pizza and no Pizza Hut. You're allowed to like them, just don't at me, okay? Like, they're fine. I just think if you're gonna have pizza, if you're gonna overindulge, because pizza really is an overindulge moment, just do yourself a favor and get some actual decent pizza. Come on. Pizza's already not cheap anymore. Honestly, I think if you're gonna have pizza at this point, just make it. It's easy. Making pizza is like one of the easiest things, and it's so much better than Pizza or Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is garbage. Baked feta is magical. I like mozzarella. You mean mozzarella? Mozzarella is classic. Can't go wrong with mozzarella. I'm going to pay $15 for a grease circle. Look at the pizza hater in chat. My God. What? I mean, pizza doesn't have to be greasy. It can be. Funny how acceptable caffeine addiction is. If I said you guys don't even know how much I'm looking forward to this whiskey, I'd have a problem. I mean, I am also looking forward to my next whiskey, Kevbo. It's not that it's acceptable, it's that, you know, nothing is good for you these days. May as well enjoy the things and know they're bad, while also accepting that they are bad. Pizza Hut, I have a theory, was invented by someone who hates pizza and wants to destroy it for everyone. So they made a successful pizza chain, that made like just the worst pizza ever. And then the people, it's a lose-lose, because the people who like it, pizza is ruined for them forever. And then the people who don't like it, pizza is just a little bit worse, you know? Like, you can't ever get that taste of Pizza Hut out of your mouth. Papa John's. Papa John's was made by Papa John? No, it was made by Papa Smurf. Very much looking forward to my next captains after work. I don't think I've ever had captains. Let me put it this way, Kevo. it's pretty well established that alcohol, just in general, is legitimately bad for your health. Like, even a small amount is probably taking some time off your life. It is documentedly one of the most addictive substances we have, like next to nicotine, and it's hugely life destructive. So it's fair to say that it's just on average a worse substance. That doesn't mean that caffeine is good, but you know, it's an apples and oranges situation for sure. And I'm saying that, you know, I enjoy and I partake. So like, you know, I just think worth noting these things. I'm also looking forward to my next whiskey. I love me a whiskey. It's whiskey is good. I always forget the name of the whiskey that I like, but I gotta get some more soon because these Friday nights, you know, Farm Friday, the reserves are low. Not saying caffeine coffee is worse than... No, I know you're not. I'm just explaining why caffeine addiction is acceptable, whereas alcohol addiction comes with a veneer of like, well, maybe don't. Which is, you know, I'm not gonna shame anyone for enjoying a drink. But at the same time, you know, drink responsibly. Okay, listen, I have to preface this next like topic here. I don't like South Park. Okay, on a moral and ethical level, I think that South Park is kind of garbage. But occasionally they do a bit and it makes me laugh. And the bit that I'm talking about is alcohol commercials. They're like, drink more, drink. You could look at this beautiful woman. Go ahead and talk to her. She wants to hear from you. Drink some more, drink. But also drink responsibly. Wasn't drinking since one of the first YIIK streams go. Yo, nice. It's all about moderation and enjoyment. And on that note, I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'll be right back, chat. No, I'm not kidding. Here, I'll pour it. We'll do a coffee stream, okay? That's a tall one right there. Oh man, I could have had a banana for snack. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Guess who forgot to remove their tea bag from their cup before they poured their coffee? This is what you call a hybrid. Yummy cocoa. What? Yes, put a crap ton of sugar in it and Oreos. I don't put sugar in my coffee, I put sweetener, which I'm sure someone is going to argue there's no difference. I don't care. I'm just arguing semantics at this point. Hello, child. You just made me mess up my record scratch, but it's okay. I love you. Tea coffee or coffee tea? I think it's coffee tea because I pulled the tea bag out pretty quickly. Not a lot of tea in there. Ew. What a hilarious... What? I have never mixed tea and coffee. I didn't do it intentionally. Ow! I just spilled some coffee on my hand. Ow! Hot soup! Child, do you want to sit down maybe? Are you struggling? My cat forgets how to sit down. He's like Peter Griffin. Here, let me help you. And there we go. Here. Let me get you some fresh serotonin. I don't know if that came through. I don't think it did, actually. Try making instant noodles with tea instead of water. What? See what your secondhand caffeine is doing to your cat? That's pretty strong coffee. Good. That was totally a dog in the previous stream. It is a dog, yeah, sorry. He's either my child or my dog. No cats on stream. Ugh. Child, can you sit down and relax? No? Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. What are you doing? Are you leaving? What is this? It's legit good, Neville. What's good? Maybe good with herbal tea? Oh, making noodles with tea? I mean, I'd try it, I guess. I think you'd have to inject that serotonin-laced coffee directly into your neck to feel the effects. I was talking about my cat, or sorry, my dog, when I mentioned the serotonin.
Look out for number 1.
So I didn't have enough Tim Hortons grounds. Yes, I buy Tim Hortons grounds. They're okay. It's fine. I didn't have enough Tim Hortons grounds for a pot, so I laced it with Starbucks grounds. So we're having a Starbucks Tim Hortons tea hybrid coffee here. So does he retain his jewels? I think my cat is neutered. Sorry, dog. Aren't eunuchs still men? I don't know what my cat identifies as. I'm cool with whatever pronouns he wants, honestly. I think it's a he. I love that Bimple's party in YIIK is just Incel Beard and his 3 dream waifus. Oh, I see, in Rory, yeah. I was told don't cross the bruise. Still a dog. It's still a dog. He a dog. He fetch, therefore he dog. He's like grabbing for my hand so that he can get the cool face pets. He likes them face pets. You want to say anything for chat? Man, my dog sure does purr loud. How much longer am I grinding for? I guess I don't know if I should be asking chat or chat should be asking me. Head rums. Head pets. Head pets. Face pets. He likes his face being pet. I'll be leaving again. See you later. Take it easy. You want to be between level 35 and 40 by the end of the game when New Year's Eve hits. Well, I think everyone's level 33 right now. Have a good day, I'm a tan.
Ascension.
Oh. I will return in next 1.5 hours though. Okay. Beat down. Ugh. The closer to 40 the better, the closer to 35. Make sure you stock up on healing items and get everyone's equipment. I don't think you can get the best armor due to not doing the magazine side quest. Oh, there's a magazine side quest that I didn't do? Can I still do it? Is it something we can do? Shoot. Have you been giving money to that Zine dude standing in front of Alex's house from the very start of the game? I gave him money in the start of the game. I don't know how much money I gave him though. Like I didn't know I could give money to him more than once. Yeah, I won't lie, this coffee isn't great. Pretty sure you have to do it more than once, but it never hurts to check next time you go back to Alex's home. Okay. I'm gonna do this dungeon and then I'm gonna go back home. Absolutely just curb stomp that child. This game really brings out the best in me. God damn it. It's a business expense. Yeah.
Look out for number 1.
But it would have taken longer. This actually ended up taking less time out of stream. You may want to catch the bus back over to the end game towns and make sure you have the top gear. Oh no, did you clip me saying that? Damn. That's why we love you.
Ow!
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, like, be gone for 10 minutes while I go and get Also a not great coffee from Tim Hortons. Man, I'm not doing well right now.
Ow, that hurt. This is for you.
Okay, so I have to go to the... I'll go to the end game towns and try and get the best gear.
Look out for number 1.
Sheep man.
Sheep man. Alright, well, you know what? Let's do machine gun. Because I'm pretty sure it'll kill them. No? No, it didn't kill them? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god, please!
Chandra. Sheep man.
Ugh.
Ow!
I'm only getting 2 experience from this. Let's head back. Like, I'm gonna go and do the town stuff. There's a bus over there. Please don't combat me. Is it Windtown? Or is it Strip Mall? Was that total experience or bonus? Okay, well, let me go get the equipment anyway. Am I going to... I don't know where I'm going. Strip Mall? Isn't Strip Mall, like, closer to the end? We buy inventory items. Okay, here's the record stop. Check in this place first. I wish I could compare strength 4, strength 6. Well, this gives me extra PP. So I guess we'll take, now that's what I call music. Strip Mall is sort of mid-game, but it doesn't hurt to check. We're gonna have to have Vela for the end game, right? Vela! You have one already? Do I? Okay. So does water. That seaside town had a big sports store. Alright, let's, I don't know if there's anything else I can do here. Toys and sports. Is that where Rory works? Alright, so... Seaside town? Where Rory works at Planet VHS. This is Frankton. I don't know why I came here. I was trying to go to Seaside Town, but it doesn't seem to be an option. Frankton is your hometown. I know! Flagtown. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Man, this town is so white right now. It's giving me snow blindness. Strip mall is just a strip of shops. Yeah. That is the entertainment. Shopping is entertaining, Neville. Don't you know? Kind of want to just get like a bunch of cowboy hats. I guess bike helmet might be nice. Ooh, actually half helmet is good. Call me basic, but I'm just gonna get a bunch of like whatever costs the most. Training katana. Does flip-flops literally do nothing? What the heck is with these? They don't seem to do anything. At least the hiking stick does something. I know I already own some, but maybe I could do with one more. Right. I think shoes increase speed. You want to say something? Will that be all? Yes. Hurrah! What's up? What? Just focus on helms, coats, and maybe brass knuckles for attackers. All shoes for Rory for speed. Maybe make sure you have Chandra's best hula hoop and Claudio's best sword. I think I got all of that. I don't know what Essentia needs. She's got brass knuckles. Fur-lined coat. I might have to get some more fur-lined coats. Mystical Ultima LP Legend seems to be really good, actually. It gives him less PP, though. So I don't know if it's that good. I think I need more helmets. I think the backpack will be good for Alex. Hasn't been equipping his best equipment. No, I haven't. In fact, Chandra has nothing. Actually nothing. Equip the Ultima Mystical LP Legend? Yeah? Okay. I don't know where to get a different sign for Rory. Let's get another lined thing. And I guess... Actually, wouldn't Rory be better off with like extra health or defense? I guess actually extra PP would be good for Rory. Don't say it. Max everyone's attack except Rory. Give him speed items so that he can go first to tank. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess I'll put this speed and defense, or golf cap back on. But I'm gonna get some more fur-lined coats. Wing sneakers so he can go first. I don't know if I can get wing sneakers. I might not be able to get it here at least. Fur lined. There we go. Can have the fur coat too for defense. Just give him the wing sneakers. Oh. Okay. Okay. I think that's everyone. You said strength for everyone. So is hook hands actually better, or brass knuckles? Brass knuckles, probably. Okay. I think that's pretty much good. Not their armor items for strength, just their accessory. Right. Well, they've all got fur-lined coat. Sorry, I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Not enough caffeine, I think. Oh, we got cluster bombs for Essentia. I just signed on to Twitter and now I feel ill. Yeah, that's my reaction too most of the time. But at least I'm on there. Somewhere. Right? What? 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 Come on. Say something. Right. Come on. Loud and proud. Let's hear it. I'm like, don't read into this. I'm starving my cat of attention just so he'll meow. Oh, whoops. He's looking for the face pets, and I'm not giving it to him. Don't worry, I pet him. I pet him, chat. Don't hate me. Okay, so oh god, I guess I'll go back to that dungeon. We'll go back to the. I guess this is as good as any place to be. As a bonus, you will not be able to comment. Pretty sure, was this the place? Or did I? Yeah, this was the place. Okay. Just giving my cat the much deserved attention. I keep saying cat. I'll never not. Oh, it's my favorite music. Yes. You're basic. I noticed that Alex did not go first. Or sorry, Rory did not go first. What do you mean, cop? When did cop become an enemy? Oof. I love this song so much. Okay. Okay. It's time to absolutely destroy this cop. Well, 28, good enough. Kevin, you called 911 and then I was actually attacked by a cop.
Essentia!
This is what stop sign hamboning sounds like. Yo.
Chandra!
Chandra is stunned. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to beat up a cop again. Ugh. Stop it. Stop healing. Ah. Ugh.
Chandra!
Yo, excuse me? When did we get to past their... Oh, it's because I wasn't using the best equipment, huh? Is that why it always stopped before 10? It's because the hula hoop itself was not good enough? What is this? Bakken of the Aegis Tree? Is that for, what's his face? Claudio? Yeah. That's a really nice weapon for him. Too bad I'm never gonna see him use it. Can you explodinate those rocks? I could definitely try. Cave music. Never mind, those are bushes, I think. In a cave. I think they're probably rocks. At least now Bimple is figuring things out in the home stretch. It's just like me to do that. Do you think, Kevin Bong, do you think we could finish this, this game in the next stream? Are you applying real-life wisdom to a computer game? Man, I want to do heat signature now. Chat, Do you? How many people are here? Do you think? Could we do a vote for like a game? Because we've mentioned a lot of games on stream, and definitely a lot of them I'm interested in doing. Six? I think so. As long as you get to level 40 with good equipment and healing items, you should be set. Everything else is just talky cutscenes with Alex and the gang. Oh, so like 16 more hours is what you're saying. Like 1 hour of gameplay and then 4 hours of cutscenes. Also 3 peanuts on that chest being a mimic. You think so, huh? You think they would do that? People really be out here pretending to be chests in dungeons. I'm so down for most of the games you suggested. All right, I'm gonna do a vote. You know, the funny thing is I still have my little nerd notepad here. Good to have a little notepad. How long have I been doing this stupid bit? And I have the 4 games I wrote out the first time I did a vote. I've played 3 of these games, and there's still one left over, which was Chicken Police. Oh yeah, and I never finished Mutation. I never finished Mutation, and I never finished Spiritfarer. I would like to finish Spiritfarer, but I don't think anyone cares. I think it's a good vibe game, but I also think that most people are kind of have had enough of it. This is the problem with playing games that with like 20 plus hours of content. People get very burnt out, myself included. Doesn't matter how good the game is. I know I'm speaking for people, but lost me when that soldier lion had to die for no reason. That was a bit of a weird one, yeah. I'm not sure I understand that still.
Man, I'm through.
Silly treasure chests. Wait, did Chandra die?
Essentia!
The thing is that I think a Disco Elysium is also a 20 plus hour game. You gotta keep things moving. Don't stay too long on any one game. That's the problem. And you know, the thing is I think that a lot of really great games are long. But like, how do you commit? That's like gotta be the first or only time I've ever nailed
Essentia!
Rory's dodge. Essentia! I think my issue with Spiritfarer, I think it's a good game. I do think it's kind of a glorified visual novel. Oh my god, Neville. Here, have your 3 peanuts, I guess.
That's not as scary as I thought.
Well, we're gonna be here for a while. Even with exploits. Where is, Smelling Salts? Roguelite run-based games are great for not feeling forced to keep going and allowing people to jump in and in at random. Yeah. I would definitely agree with that.
Essentia!
The only problem with roguelites, or run-based games, is that they kind of like foster their own fan base. Like if I was to play Enter the Gungeon, for example, for like X amount of hours, then I would become the Enter the Gungeon person, and then, you know, foster an Enter the Gungeon fan base. And I mean, yeah, there is carryover between games, but it's like, I don't know. I'd rather play things with a little less weight to them. Almost why I like to play, you know, purposely bad games. Let's do spread item. Hold on. What do I have? Holy water? Personal pizza? Let's do personal pizza. Go to Rimworld or Heatsig. Okay, I'm hearing you. Obsessed with Noida recently, which is a dope game. I'd like to do Noida. Noida would be good because I don't feel committed to like doing a lot of it. I could definitely come back to it. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Me in real life. I don't know why I'm wasting my time. Nice. Be careful, Noida is addicting once you get into it. I've played it, and I mean, I honestly did not become obsessed with it. I like it, but I don't know if it resonated enough with me. Mostly because I am bad at it. I did beat it, if that helps. But then again, I only beat the easy ending. Apparently there's a ridiculously hard ending. Which, pass, honestly. You'll be chasing after that one wand even more than you do after caffeine.
Essentia!
Don't project your insecurities onto me, Kevin. I don't know what that means, but it felt appropriate. Noida has like at least 3 endings. Okay, well, the one where you go to the moon. Let's just say that. I haven't gotten that ending, and I don't think I ever will. Ugh. Had my Noida run with my whiskey. That was pretty good. Can I get some hands up in chat? That was pretty good. I didn't use any time energy there, and I kind of nailed Alex's move. Is it good to be going to the moon? If you've got some GameStop stock, then yeah. Sure does. Sure is. Hands up, whatever the opposite of F in chat is. A+. You found $30. What did I get? Gold bracelet. Is that good? Plus 7 HP, negative 3 strength. Wow. Thank you for that hot garbage item. Please, sir, can I have some more? Yeah, we can't explode the rocks. Kevbo, that's good. The upside down F had me. See, that's smart thinking. Use the whiskey to balance out the caffeine. I actually think that genuinely can get you killed. I don't know if I would recommend that. Let's go to Frankton. That's a lot of grinding we just did, chat. Well, it's only -3 strength because you have brass knuckles giving +3 strength. The gold bracelet is just +7 HP. Worthless! Did I give everyone fur-lined? I did not give Alex fur-lined. I guess because camo is better for him in some weird... I don't know. Okay. The zine dude is not here. Am I supposed to talk to the magazine dude? I'm gonna try. Dear Frankton residents. So he's saying the same thing as last time. Nope, Bimble doesn't get special armor. I did not back the zine enough times. Shoot. Okay. Let's do a day of the mine dungeon. I think I took care of everything that I needed to for the day. Okay, mine dungeon time. How did you manage to make an F upside down? There's probably a text converter online, and then you just paste it in the chat. Has anyone made a meme? You know, like that one meme of the guy's like, today I will, play video games and enjoy life. You know, the guy with the really big, like, smug chin. Has anyone made a meme of, like, that guy? And it's just like, today I will train in the mine dungeon. Oof. Hey bot, how you doing? Journalist died of starvation, it seems. Sad more of them didn't follow his example. What? Yes, too much of a good thing is not always a good thing. Mixing drugs is bad. Mixing caffeine and alcohol is significantly more unhealthy than taking both on their own. Oh, I see. Journalist is dead because the magazine dude is not okay. Level 36. Level 37. We're gonna gauge how close to the ending we are by what level our friends are. Level 39, we're almost there. Level 40. Maybe I went overboard. Level 41. Level 42. Level 43. Level 44. Oops. Oh, level 45. That's it. Got his grind on. I got to level 45 with my friends. How much experience do I have for Alex, though? 1,100. What floor am I on, though?
Did you
35.
find out the question?
So that means I have enough to get to level 41. No, wait, 46. Right? Yeah, because 100 is 1, so 1,000 is 10. So I can get to level 46 for Alex. The developer himself said that level 38 was a pretty safe level to beat the game with. Well, I'm gonna need to overachieve because I'm probably gonna mess up the last boss pretty easily. Did you find out the question, Alex? No.
You're such a disappointment.
Here, let me turn up the volume.
Boy, can you do any damn thing right! Get out! Get out of my face!
Who's this?
I hate you!
Is this Alex hating himself?
I hate you so much! Just go away! Get out! Who are you to vex me with your perpetual idiocracy?
Big words. Big words.
Don't you dare run unless you find the question!
Uh-huh.
Silly, pathetic, worthless piece of filth.
That guy needs a lozenge. Let's raise the PP. Oh, I should have done the PP with 1.5. Shoot. Alright, we're gonna do strength with the 2. I think he wants you to go big. Big. Simple? Oh. Wasn't talking about Russian ones. The Russian ones actually have a chance of disappearing if they say anything wrong. Oh, you mean the journalist? Metal singer career incoming. I guess I can get to level 45. My math was bad. Let's put 2 into PP. I'm gonna be doing PP and defense as much as possible. And I guess we'll get some HP as well. I'm not gonna put any more into speed because we actually want Rory to have more speed. All into the PP, yeah. I'm gonna level up that PP. I want to see big numbers. Bom, 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 bom. 1 into PP, every floor PP. What good is large PP? More PP points, and therefore more record scratch, and therefore more boss destroying attacks from Alex.
Have you found the Dungeon Master? He's tricky to find. Tell me, have you been enjoying your time in the Dungeon of the Mind? It can be overwhelming, never knowing if you're making the right choice. Afraid to act because the paralyzing fear that you've chosen wrong. I chose wrong once. I want to go away. Far away. Just to get out of here. To be on my own.
Isn't the current amount of PP sufficient to get it done? No harm in raising it more. What are we shortchanging? Speed? Don't need it. Luck? Who cares? I'm still taking health, defense, and strength, so those are all important. But the benefits of raising PP is if I can make it through an entire boss fight without having to give Alex any PP raising items like ambrosia or, smoothie, then it's just a good thing. Like, it just saves us time and potentially, a turn.
Well, not here. That's how I wound up here, inside the Dungeon of the Mind. I had a mom, but no dad. Mom got weird when Dad left. Things were fine for a while. But before I knew it, life had changed so much there was little to be happy for. So, I cried myself to sleep every night. I screamed every night. I tried running away. Never got very far. And you know what? I got away once. Far away. But I came back. I felt terrible that my mom was left all alone. So I went back. When I got home, things were better for a while. Then they got worse. Screaming, throwing things, accidentally on purpose, blowing out the pilot light on the stove. So, I willed myself to escape, and I got far away. Did I make the right choice? No.
I'm asking you! Did I make the right choice? Is this better? Did I screw up? I can't ever leave you now! All I can do is stay here and catalog the Dungeon Master's thoughts! Do you realize how many thoughts he has?
I need to get out. Can you help me get out? Didn't think so. Of course you can't. You're trapped here too. Just like me.
That was pretty good. Defense. HP. PP. Strength. That feeling when leveling up takes almost as long as grinding the XP, right? Like, I actually feel like we might run out of time here.
Figure out the question. Me either. That's why I'm here. There are no questions here. No one to bother you to do stuff. I like it here. It's peaceful.
Just 4 more floors, chat, and probably at least 1 more soliloquy. This is the end game. If you guys weren't expecting this hipster AF game to be up in its own B like the letter. Oh. It was over the top cutscenes. Where have you been? Oh, I don't know if anyone's criticizing it. Merely observing. We are all observers on the ride. Much like observing some kind of train wreck filled with noxious gas. I don't like being at 83. I kind of want to almost grind out that last level. Because it just feels wrong to leave it like that. $15 hours. Only had gotten 17 more experience. Well, how do you feel, chat? How do you feel about me doing like 1 more dungeon? Next stream is probably the last one. Go for it. There's overachieving, and then there's whatever this is. Nice real-life reference to real-life places. I am feeling dead inside. Well, you're in the right place, Neville. Watch this jump from 34 to 45. Get her done. That means I have to do one more exploration, and then I have like a whole month of interacting with my friends. Let's do an interacting with my friends first, actually.
Is it weird for you two being the same soul or whatever?
I don't think it feels real when you say it like that.
I imagine that if Bella were to suddenly become me, she would feel very weird. I am constantly experiencing the emotions of all of my parallel lives. I am often sad, happy, excited, and aroused at the same time.
Aroused?
I experience every human state.
Okay, moving on.
No, I want to hear more about this. Is this why you sometimes get a look of bliss on your face and stare off into the distance?
What? Where is the line here? What are we talking about?
That's when somewhere in a parallel life she's kicking your ass for asking such stupid questions, Alex.
Easy there.
I wonder what I'm like in my parallel lives. I have to say, this parallel life stuff blows. Compared to the concept of past lives, this isn't very exciting.
What do you mean?
If we had past and future lives, we would get to be something different in the future. Now I just get to be me and not realize I'm so many other things at the same time.
Perhaps you too should get an android shell for your physical form.
Yeah! I could be like you. Except I'd have more of a personality.
Perhaps my problem is that I have too much personality, as I am always dealing with a variety of stupid people at once. For example, I am currently a 12-year-old Scottish boy who just asked out a girl on his first date.
YIIK did it first. Too bad, everything, everywhere, all at once. We're taking the Oscar back and giving it to Alex YIIK.
What? Girl, that's crazy.
I've only ever been Scottish one other time. It was not fun.
Yo, sick burn and shade thrown at Scottish people.
Any way to tell what I'm like in a parallel life?
Only if you ventured far enough into your mind dungeon. But then you'd end up like Michael, so I wouldn't recommend it.
I wonder if I'm a super kick-ass man with bulging biceps.
What's wrong with Michael? He seems super happy.
Is that desirable?
I don't know. Is it not? I like to pretend you're a really feminine and timid girl in one of your parallel lives, Alex.
I feel like there could have been an extra chapter in this game before this one where we just kind of sideline, like after Alex wakes up from his coma, we get a whole chapter of Michael on his spiritual quest. Just Michael. I don't like, no one else had anything interesting going on, but Michael did some interesting stuff and had character development, and we didn't get to see any of it.
I think we're going to get along, Chandra.
Oh. I got an extra 100 experience. We're gonna get... We only need 16 more experience. What's wrong with walking shirtless as a man? Lot to unpack. A lot to unpack there, Neville. You know, unpack, like, you know, kind of gift wrap, much like tearing the shirt off a man. Is my controller dead? Yes, yes it is. I'll be right back. So, my other controller seems to be dead permanently. So that's not cool. That really sucks, actually. So I'm gonna have to grab one of my spares and hook it up to my PC. Give me a second here. Show devices. Add Bluetooth or other device. Bluetooth. It being sexual is low-key bothering me for real. What? What? It's a joke. I was joking. Device is ready to go. Cool. What? I used to be an athlete and I walked around with a naked upper body all the time. No, Alex, don't drive into the ocean. I didn't mean to come out here. Subnautica YIIK edition. I just got it. All athletes walk around shirtless. I mean, the on paper reason to walk around shirtless is so that you are cooler. Not like temperature wise, so that you are cool, you know? You gotta be cool. Gotta be a cool guy. Gotta be cool. Hey, bruh. How's the weather? Check out these sick shades. Yo, we wanna hit the beach? Did I help, Neville? Did I make it better? And now the implication is it's either sexual or you want to be a Chad. No, this is a joke. This is for parody purposes only. So this is the one. Okay, there's another one over there. I didn't do this one, right? Did I do this one? I did do this one. Neville has left the party. Neville is sick of our shit. Here's another dungeon. Why is the level 5 dungeon all the way over here, honestly? Everyone else was doing it after all. There's nothing wrong with it, Neville. I'm not criticizing you at all. I'm just having a goof. I'm just projecting my insecurities onto others, you know, but in a wholesome way. You only need 17 experience. It's probably going to take the entire dungeon just to get 17 experience. You do things that everyone else is. Oh my god. Okay, let's not. Let's stop it. Stop it.
Essentia!
The king alien, yo. He the king of the aliens. As you know, all aliens are actually under a monarchy. And yes, that does also include the queen. The queen was an alien. That's why she lived so long. And in fact, she's still alive. She's out there. The queen is out there. Oh god, that is such a stupid joke, but I love it. She didn't die. She was just, you know, she just went back to her people. Man, is this joke in bad taste, or you know, am I wrong? Watch Bimple earn 126 experience right now. That would actually be ideal. I would love that. Ouch. Oh my god, he doesn't need an entire beatdown. You're onto something. I mean, you take one look at Prince Harry and tell me he's not an alien. Or was it... Who was it? Who was the guy that looked like the Emperor in his like death throes? How much experience do we have, and how do I check? Status. I need 5 more experience. Okay, 1 more combat. Was it Harry? No, it was William. So like, that wasn't him like aging. He was just like, that's how they go back to the alien mothership, is their life force gets like slowly re-uploaded. And so like that was like his outer shell collapsing inwards as you know, their alien goo was kind of like sapped up into the mothership. I mean, if you can't tell, I have absolutely no remorse for the royal family. Alright, I have a Pathfinder game in about 2 minutes. Have a nice stream. Take it easy, I'm a 10. I hope the Pathfinder goes well. Hope it goes better than the zombie game did. I sort of not doing it on purpose. Hey, it still killed him. Nice. I guess we could just do normal attacks. I don't know, that joke was funny when Men in Black 1 did it like 30 years ago. Yeah, but it's even funnier because honestly I think it's funnier with the Queen than it is with Michael Jackson and Elvis. Cause like, can you just imagine the Queen like in her little purple, like Queen Elizabeth in her purple outfit getting beamed up back to the mothership? Her face just being lit up by the you know, the tractor beam. There's something really funny to me about that. I mean, Elvis is funny too.
Look out for number 1.
But honestly, Elvis, he would just make it look cool. You know, think what you want about Elvis. I don't. If you like his music or don't like it, I'm indifferent. I don't care. Like, I don't like it necessarily. It's not my taste. But you know, the guy definitely had a look and some and style, right? You see him like getting abducted to a mothership. It's like Johnny Bravo getting abducted. You know, like he just make it. He'd be doing like little poses on the way up. Yeah, huh? Huh? Bees, Churger, Chimgan, Numgit. Okay, I think that's it. Yes, that is it. We got 200 experience. Guys, I'm gonna be like level 50 when I beat this game. Oh, 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 oh. Is that a... Oh, that's a train station. Can we... Why can't we use the train station in this game? What does this game have against trains? I want to know what games are you guys currently playing. Well, I know you're asking, throwing it out to chat, but I'll answer anyway. But I have been playing a lot of Stalker and The Last Spell, but also off stream and off screen, I've been playing a lot of Patch Quest. I just finished Wilmot's Warehouse. I think it's one of my favorite games now. I don't know why. I love Wilmot's Warehouse a lot. I think it's a fantastic little game. The queen is too smart for such simple things. She's up there. I know it. She will rule them all. Oh no. You took it to a wildly different place than I did, Colin. She never did die to begin with. Just couldn't be bothered with any more annoying PMs. Oh, I've had enough of this. That's the queen. Only she's Australian in my headcanon. Oh. They're so bad. Bimple saw the prospect of like an hour or so of cutscenes and was like, nah, I should just grind this slow combat until level 50. We're gonna do the cutscenes now. We have like a good half an hour of cutscenes right now. But I guess first I'm gonna train in the mine dungeon. I did it again. I accidentally touched both the radio and the door. Caves of Cud as a break from Dwarf Fortress Phantom Brigade's been fun. I may dip back into the breach again after all the talk today. I don't know, like I'm you know what, chat, with the people that we have today, I'd like to do a vote. Okay. How do I... Oh, I can't do a vote with this. I have to go to YouTube. Hold on a second. Worth it. Oh, god damn it. Stop it. I love votes. Do you? That sounded sarcastic. Guys, I feel bad. My controller is dead. I'm gonna have to figure that out. All right, let me do a vote. Rory, no, we're not doing that vote. Start a poll. Okay, let's ask a question. What game? No commitments. I'm gonna spell commitments wrong. I vote for crunchy peanut butter granola bars. That is a very good vote. Heat Signature. Rain World. Into the breach. What was another one we mentioned, chat? I'm gonna get back to making this vote, but there was like at least one more game that we mentioned so many games today, and I love them all, but you know, 46. There's Heat Signature, Rain World. I felt like I maybe got lukewarm response from Rain World. Sorry? What? There's no way hell for that. Me when the YIIK. Twin Swords, you missed a lot of the YIIK. I won't lie. No, Disco Elysium isn't in the vote because it's going to be after YIIK no matter what. Just to be clear again. Disco Elysium is not being replaced by anything. What? The game, sorry. Check, can I get a reminder on what game we mentioned today? There's Rain World, Heat Signature, Into the Breach, Noida, I guess? I could put Noida on there. But I thought there was like another obvious one. Oh, then Noida? I could do, at least with that. I mean, Rain World is a linear game, so maybe it doesn't fit with these, but at least then we kind of round things out with Asian mythology. I just checked out Mystery of the Druids, and it's a very particular game. I know all about Mystery of the Druids. It has a very comical looking cover. Noida and FTL. Well, FTL, I'm kind of swapping out for Into the Breach because I'm not good at FTL. I mean, I'm not good at Into the Breach either, but at least I know I can beat it, given a bit of practice. Oh boy, Mystery of the Druids. Here, guys, let me do my best Mystery of the Druids impression. Oh, I'm Mystery of the Druids. See, I'm Alex and Mystery of the Druids. What are we talking about? Well, we've been talking today about what kind of games we'd like to see me stream. You know, ones I'd enjoy. Probably like roguelites or roguelikes. And I can't remember all of the games we mentioned. I think there was like one more Prime game that I'd like to stream. I could throw Noida on there. I think I'd probably end up streaming Noida anyway, though. I've played Alex. I don't understand that game at all. Why do you sound like a burr cow? I just checked out Mystery of the Druids and YIIK haters spotted. What? What are you talking about? I love YIIK. Are you talking about my title? Let me be clear. When I said that this game cured my crippling doubt of whether or not I was a good artist or not, it just made me realize that I'm not, because I'll never be as good or good enough to make anything like YIIK. I mean, if I hated YIIK, would I hate it enough to train up to level 47? I've yeeked my pants. Shaking my what? Alright, time to spend time with friends. Gonna spend some time with friends. Thank God I have coffee.
Okay, so I've got some questions for you, Miss the Essentia 2000. Do I need to use the, or can I just call you Essentia 2000, or just 2000? Or what about E?
Is that your question?
Oh, no, sorry. So, what happens when people die? Does death bring you into the soul space, or is that something different?
You are asking a very complex question of me. The only thing I can say is that I do not have a definitive answer for you. I have spent many hours exploring the soul space. There, I have encountered many people. Some of them are parallel versions of myself. However, never have I met a version of myself that has died.
Sorry. I'm just gonna put these three on there. I'm not gonna put Noida on this vote because I'm probably gonna play Noida anyway. So there you have it.
When someone dies, I lose contact with them. I can no longer sense them. And yet, there have been times where I can still sense the presence of my other self. I have come to observe that the ultimate death, to cease to exist entirely, only happens to those with worldly bonds. Death never truly comes to those who look out to the future.
So, what I'm getting from this is, you believe that if you die caring only about the world, you die forever?
I would say that is a possibility.
Kevbo, I have absolutely no idea what you're saying. You gotta be like halogen and poison a hobo with 80% medical alcohol disguised as apple brandy so he passes away so you can steal his pocket change for a payphone. What?
However, please know that when I say the world, or worldly, I mean people who care for worldly goods, money, cars, physical possessions. I believe that companionship between souls is the only thing worth caring about. In this reality, it seems as if people only care about themselves and what they own. In many of my parallel lives, I have encountered individuals like this, but never as many destined for the ultimate death.
My sister cared about me, about my mom, my dad, and a lot of people. She gave away her things before she died. I think she wasn't a worldly person.
I'm gonna vote myself. I can't vote because it's asking me to freaking sign in. God damn it. Hold on a second. On. I got censored, so I reposted it. That is an actual puzzle in Mystery of the Druids. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, hold on. Halogen and poison a hobo with 80% medical alcohol disguised as apple brandy, so he passes away. You can steal his pocket change for a payphone. Streams to YouTube without even being signed into his YouTube account.
Rory, I am sure your sister was as fine a soul as you. I am eternally sorrowful that she ended her own life.
I swear to God, if it's a three-way tie, everyone's banned.
Life is a rare thing. Many lives in all universes never take physical form, and to throw that gift away,
including
is
myself.
a tragic thing.
I think I want to help people who feel that way. That I want to try and save people who want their lives to end. When this whole thing is over and we've saved everyone, I'm going to help everyone realize how precious this is. Yeah, I know it sounded lame, but I believe it.
Alex could learn quite a bit from you.
What? Lay off.
You have unlocked the end is nigh. What is that? Rainworld, hit that number first before into the breach. What is the vote at? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, I have a very serious question, and I'm really hoping you can answer it seriously.
I will do my best.
Does Mahou Shoujo Haru know she might exist in other realities? Am I crazy in thinking that this anime transcends time and space?
Votes. Causes a tie. Complains about a tie. Profits.
Yes.
Yo. This music is amazing. I love it. Holy crap.
Damn. I was really hoping it actually was as important to everyone as it is to me.
Tailor-made for anime fans.
No, I mean, yes, it does exist in other realities. In one reality, the three sisters are brothers. In another, they are three sea lions.
Snips and snails and puppy dog tails. These were the ingredients to create the most rotten of boys. But then an accidental ingredient was added. Chemical X.
And of course, in one, they are all cats who are dating.
Oh, dang.
Dating cats? But they're still sisters, right?
I like person A. I'm gonna make an alt account so that I can sway the vote towards a game that I actually want to see Bimple play. And person B, I want to make an alt account to sway the vote towards absolute uniform tie, just to enrage everyone, namely Bimple.
Yes.
That sounds so freaking awesome! This brings a whole new dimension! I almost want to astral project myself into the soul space right now and check out these various iterations of Mahou Shoujo Haru no Shimai!
Somewhere out there is a universe where Dirk Gently didn't get canceled.
Please tell me you're joking. There is no way that this is a thing.
I'm afraid it is.
Just for the record, I would have voted for Heat Signature, so this is good. Kevbo, do I actually have to do this for 30 days?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing.
Oh, okay, cool. As long as you're okay.
Bella is lying.
What? She just said she was okay. Man, I wish I could get in her mind like you can.
You do not need a pan-dimensional mental link with Bella to see that she is lying.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I just wanted to tell you that you've come to mean a lot to me, Alex. You, Michael, Chandra, everyone.
Voting for Heat Signature would have caused a three-way tie. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm glad I didn't vote.
I'm so happy I left my reality for this one. Even if this one ends, that year I had with you and everyone else was totally worth it.
I couldn't imagine my life without this reality. Without this, Alex. You are so very important.
There's always a kissing option. All right, what is the correct answer here? I mean, I honestly feel like Essentia 2000 is like actually dating Alex, so I don't actually know. Cyborg waifu, obviously. Go for the kissing. Smile. We got 2 votes for kissing and 1 for smile. If you were going to log in to vote for a game, I think that means you have your own preference on what you want to play, and you should play it. No, because I want to play all of them. I definitely have a preference, but my preference is always to please chat. Alex being sexual is never the right answer. You hear that, everyone? The real answer is to be Ace. Heck yeah, bud. I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. I'm a people pleaser. I like to please the people.
There is something I'd like to ask you, and it's going to be a bit tough for you to hear.
What's up?
When the end comes, and there is nothing left to do but die, will you leave your body behind and join me in the soul space?
How are they not dating? That's weird.
You really don't think we can win, do you?
I am afraid I don't know either way. I believe we may have a chance. All things are always 50-50.
That's not
It will
true.
either happen or not happen.
That's not true.
What's it like to enter the soul space? Does it hurt?
You are reduced to pure spirit. Your flesh dissolves. Your form dissipates. You will float in space, liberated from corporeal form. You exist with the freedom to travel wherever you please. You are adrift in the void. It is magical, and it does not hurt.
So how do I do it?
You must realize how unimportant you are. You must surrender yourself to the soul space, and forfeit your right to a physical form. Agree to give up your lot in physical space, and accept that you do not need it. Admit to yourself that your physical form is nothing more than a crutch.
I like how the text on Alex's shirt is backwards right now. I understand why, but it's still funny to me.
I don't know if I could do that. I have only ever known a physical form. I can't imagine not living like this. Eating, drinking, reading, playing games. That's what life is to me. I understand that there's more. I really do, but I can't let go of what I've been trained to know.
Maybe this is why you've never felt the existence of the soul space. You have never lost anything. Don't worry. When the reality around you is obliterated, you will understand loss.
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Yo, am I gonna get to like level 50 or 60? I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back.
So, I have a serious question. It's pretty deep, and I'm a little afraid of the answer.
What's up?
I find it unlikely that she expects you to answer, Alex. Obviously, this question is aimed at either the Essentia 2000 or myself.
So, if each reality is drastically different from each other, what does it mean if two realities share a common concept? Does this make this concept more real?
First, I should note that there are similarities between each reality, and then there are not. Some realities are strikingly close to one another. For me to answer the question, I will need you to give me a specific example. Perhaps something more complex then. If the sun is blue in two realities, does that make it actually blue over the suns that are yellow or chicken?
Okay, fine. Does the concept of God exist in all realities?
What if it is 50-50 and we're just in a very, very unlikely reality with very, very skewed observed results?
No. God does exist in some realities. In others, he does not.
So, are you saying in some realities God is a present force that you can get direct feedback from?
Has anyone come up with like a superhero called like Mr. 50-50? Where like his odds are always 50-50, like irregardless of like what he's doing? I know we've had like superheroes where like they're allowed to do impossible things, but I like the idea where there's someone with like a actually cool power, but it comes with a huge flaw and risk. Mr. Probability. He's like, I'm gonna do a kickflip over a volcano and then land on the moon. And now that he's declared it, there's a 50-50 chance of him actually doing that. But then also, like, there's a 50-50 chance he could fail and then die. That was one of the witch's powers in YIIK. What's YIIK? I don't think I've seen that.
How nicely worded. And yes, that is correct.
So then, if God made all the realities and yet doesn't exist in some, does this make God less important? Less omnipotent?
Give me a second, chat. Send this guy to do an impossible task that would have a 1% chance to succeed, right? But then here's the question about his powers. I don't want to like loophole it, but like, say you need him to like go and infiltrate a base and kill a bunch of guards and then like go in stealth and get some information and then get out. The whole task itself, is that a 50-50, or does he have to re-roll with each given part of the task? Like, you know, sneak past a guard, that's a 50-50. Get into the base, that's a 50-50. You know, like, not trip any alarms, that's a 50-50. And also, I mean, it's a huge flaw because it might be that there's a task that's like super easy, like don't trip, you know, like run into a base or just like walk your dog. And then it's like a 50-50 chance that it doesn't go horribly awry. Carry a coin with him to make solid decisions because one of his weaknesses is indecisiveness. That's an interesting idea. That's actually a really good idea. Mimesis, that might even cure the whole thing. Maybe the dice is only rolled when he flips the coin. He can do an impossible feat with 50-50 chance. I say, and no matter how it's said, that is the 50-50. JoJo stand user? Yeah, actually though. Actually though. What guys, what 80s rock band would he be named after? Give me a good 80s rock band. Okay, it doesn't have to make sense. This guy's name is Chumbawamba. That's his stand name, sorry. God, Chumbawamba. 50-50.
If there is a God in one reality and not in another, why would God make a reality that doesn't have him in it? That seems pretty bogus to me. Almost like the people who get God in their reality are lucky, or less lucky, depending on how you look at it.
She's lying.
Who is?
The Ascension 2000 is lying. She doesn't know if there is a God in another reality. I've seen many realities, and some do not have the word God, or have a concept of spirituality. But there is no reality that directly has a God or does not. She can't know the answer to this question. She is lying.
Interesting.
Now I don't know what to believe.
There might be a god. There might not be. Don't let a piece of electronic junk, no offense, tell you what to do.
Well, I mean, that sounds pretty offensive.
Okay, if she's leaving, I'm gonna get out of here. Way too many dudes.
Alex, listen to me. Something is seriously wrong here. Can you feel it? It's in the air. The air is different. The light is different. Everything this reality knows to be true feels wrong.
Most things are meaningless. Found the Nietzsche reader.
It's as if everything is in flux. Can you feel it? Alex?
Look, man, I'm getting tired. Let's sleep on that.
Flaming hula hoop. If reality changes so much, we might see some good writing. Yeah, bud. Wait, what? That's it? Is there no more socializing with my friends? Crazy good items. Level 50. Level 51. We got to level 50. I'm pretty proud of that. You can't remember how many there are? Well, I mean, like, have I run out? PP looking good now. Yeah, heck yeah, bud. "50-50 hero, like, why should he backflip over a moon to land on the moon? Can't rather just backflip on his own bed and land on the moon?" I mean, it's up to him, right? It's agency is part of the 50-50 chance. I like the idea of him being very indecisive, and that's why he doesn't necessarily like do stuff like that all the time. Like, he's not the kind of person who would want to, or she, I guess, not the kind of person to like want to backflip over a volcano and land on the moon. Maybe they work for them, like some kind of military, and just do what they're told because it's easier than trying to make decisions for themselves. And they're a very good soldier because, you know, they just kind of like flip the coin every time. Good PP, yo. kind of reminds me of the episode of Malcolm in the Middle where Reese joins the army. I'm surprised there's no more leveling up cutscenes. Okay. Understand Bimple's fixation on his PP, but it still drives me nuts to see him drop 0.5 on 1 PP rather than 4 speed. Well, I'm actually like trying to not make him faster because then Rory has a better chance of going first, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the logic, but like, I actually want him to be slower, right? Okay, so what do I do now? Am I just like killing time? Like literally killing time? These poll results are very sus. 11 votes, heck yeah, bud. Get me banned on YouTube. Let's go. Poggers. Technically, yes, but Rory's speed goes up when he levels up too. Also, Rory doesn't have to be faster than his teammates, just his enemies. Oh. I still don't care. Yo, these poll results are very sussy backa. Very sussy backa indeed. Just killing time. If you have any of the side quests left from Alex's PC from the Onison message board, you can do those.
Approach of New Year.
Nah.
My life went on without change. Day would dawn and I would repeat my imagination of spending time with my friends and honing my powers in the mind dungeon.
Love Michael levitating in the background. It's never not funny to me.
It rained a lot last month. December's uncharacteristically warm, sweaty days only added to the anxiety I was feeling about New Year's Eve.
God damn it. I was gifted a coffee from Tim Hortons and they got my order wrong. It's really funny.
Aside from the weather, there was hardly anything to distinguish one day from the next. Each day we trained, we hung out, we read the newspapers, we read about deaths, shootings, kidnappings, bombings. I worked at concentrating my attention on the real and useful.
Michael!
Even with all my friends with me, every now and then I would feel a violent stab of loneliness. The very water I drank, the very air I breathed, would feel like long, sharp needles. I could hear the roots of loneliness creeping through me when the world was hushed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Christmas was coming, and then, in a few days, the world might end. Could I really be the end? I was starting to love the world so much. All of my friends, my mom, even my sister.
You're getting really bad at getting orders wrong lately. They get, I think, every other coffee wrong for me.
Everyone seems so much more special. when I realized how easily they could be lost.
Rah! Rah! Why? What's up? Rah! Alex has a sister? Does he? Yo, how about them poll results though? Someone really wants me to play Rain World. Sorry, just a little Freudian slip there for you, bud. I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Kevo, when I get to the last day of the month, how much game is there left? Because I might just like end it here, or might go through these days and then end it before the last one. I don't get why you order from there. They screw you up so often, make awful coffee, and you still order from them. Convenience. That's it, really. Convenience and laziness. I think that anyone could relate to that, right? Like, you know, I'd rather have easy bad coffee some days than make good coffee for myself. What? Wow. What are you saying? Why? Why? Or I have like 5 different coffee places I can order. I don't really. And besides, I don't really like them any better. Like I have a couple of other options, but they're not convenient. They're like all a block further. Yeah, I know. And yeah, I know. What? Stop it. I don't think anything else happens until the final segment of the game, which you should be able to beat next stream as long as you don't get distracted by AI or coffee. Bow, 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 bow. Arr. Why? Back in the day when they cooked their own Timbits in-house, it's not the same now. I still like their birthday cake Timbits. I don't have them very often, but I like them. What? Oh my god. Rah. This is not the final stream for this game. I wish I could just like finish it off, but everyone, like, this is everyone's 3 hours past their bedtime. And I also have to just like go and make food and stuff. Hi, Kitty. Yeah, Kitty is just saying, well, Doggy is just saying hi. What? What's up? Arr. He just gave me a silent woof. A little silent bark. You know when dogs do that? They just kind of open their mouth, but nothing comes out. Arr. My wife likes those as well. I'm assuming you do not like them. Based on that statement. Should be one more next Thursday. So I know that I was playing War Tales on Tuesday. I think I kind of want to put War Tales on hiatus. I was thinking about it and I didn't really want to, but I got kind of burnt out on it. Maybe like I'd like to come back to it maybe when it hits 1.0. So what do y'all think about doing Rain World next Tuesday? Oh, you do? Oh, okay. That's fine. Buy War Tales. No, War Tales is not gone. I mean, you know, it'll come back for sure. But maybe when it gets another big update. Or a 1.0. More reasons not to show up on Tuesday. I'm a 10. You do not need to say things like that. Just so you know. Not sure if you're aware.
I awoke in the middle of the night. I thought I'd heard sleigh bells far away, like the background of a Christmas song.
Oh God, why did I drink from it again? It's awful. Ugh. Good thing I have a spare coffee on my desk to make up for it.
Chimes, maybe? A church? I sat up in the bed and felt for my panda.
You have a very straight way of saying things, I'm intending. It comes across as unironic sometimes. That's not a criticism. It's sometimes it reads as a not a joke. So that's my bad. I'm sorry. I would let it bake. I think it's going to be an awesome game. What? What? Crimes, maybe? A church? I sat up in the bed and felt for my panda. Oh, weird.
He was still asleep. He slept more soundly than I did these days. I sat still and listened hard, but the only sound I could hear was the faint, dry thumping of my own heart.
Do you think that the panda is just like his childhood toy?
Months ago, I hated when my heart raced.
Oh, let it bake. You mean War
Either
Tales?
meant I
Yeah,
was
sorry.
nervous, or I had been forced to exercise against my will.
Sorry, Colin. My bad.
That's changed. With all the time I've spent training in the mine dungeon, everything feels clear.
Why? Why? Why?
My mind, my muscles, everything was coming into focus.
Why? Why? What?
I lived for the moments when I could feel my heart beat. I became excited for every pump forcing blood through my body.
What? Why?
I felt alive. I was going to hold on to this feeling as long as I could.
Why?
Where did that music come from? Maybe I'd been dreaming after all. I thought back to earlier in the summer. I used to dream all the time, but lately my dreams were fevered and confused. I missed when I dreamed of the Essentia 2000. I wondered where she was. Where did she go at night? Why didn't she ever stay with me?
Why?
Where do transdimensional androids go at night? Panda, wake up. Panda.
What time is it?
4 a.m.
Could you come back to Dwarf Fortress, or did you get a bit sick of that game? I kind of talked about it earlier, but it's not that I got sick of it. It's just that I don't understand how to play it well, and learning how to play it well is not something I do easily. So it's like I want to come back to it, but maybe when it's gotten a couple of quality of life updates, just so that the interface is a little bit easier to work with. Like, I know the interface is much better than it was. You know, I understand that, but I'm still kind of struggling with the game. I'm struggling like how to play it. It's like I don't know how to get to the point where it starts to become like a language I understand. You know, like it's Dwarf Fortress is in many ways a language, I think.
What's wrong? Is the house on fire?
Making bird noises. Yeah, I'm talking to my dog. Why?
No. Where do you think the Essentia 2000 goes at night?
If so, modding is always an option. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I didn't realize that Dwarf Fortress had a lot of mods. Hey, is that one mod where you can manage the careers of the dwarves easierly? What is it called? Lazy Noob mod? I can't remember what it was called.
Probably to stay over a hotter guy's house.
Wow.
You think so? Think she has an android boyfriend out there somewhere?
Milkable gorillas, you mean?
Yes. Probably. Go back to sleep and dream of metal sheep.
Train in the mine dungeon. Oh god. This game really does know how to melt the synapse. We only have like a week to go. I gotta go away for a while. Do you mean dwarf therapist? I think that's it, yeah. I know it was like one of the more popular Dwarf Fortress mods. And I know it wasn't compatible with the new version of Dwarf Fortress. Like I said previously, I'd kind of like to do RimWorld more, because then there are a little bit more emergent narratives that we could kind of like glom onto, and we could name people after people in chat and have like little soap operas. I think it would be a little bit easier for people to jump on board, but maybe that's just me projecting, because like I was finding it difficult to relate to the dwarves, to be honest. Like, I think that's my problem with Dwarf Fortress, is I don't know how to relate to them. Like, I don't know how to find these emergent stories that people get to so easily, you know, like... And that's a me problem, and I'd like to work through that. Like, I really do want to learn it better.
Merry Christmas, guys!
Michael is vibing the Christmas vibes. I like this, like, discordant Christmas music. Have you watched Krug Smash before? I have. We talked about him earlier. I like Krug Smash a lot. RimWorld would be a hoot. I'd probably like to do a vanilla RimWorld and then maybe get one mod and then do like a season 2 kind of thing.
Wow, I can't believe another year is almost over.
Wow.
Don't remind me.
When did Michael start floating everywhere? I like how that's like the first question everyone asked. When he transcended, does that clear things up at all?
So, are we gonna do gifts or what?
Where's the Essential 2000?
I guess she ain't much of a holiday person.
Yo, why is Sephiroth the angel on the tree?
Well, I call all her gifts.
Would any of you like to hear a Christmas story?
No, not from you, Michael.
Sure, why not?
Here's the story of the universe I traveled to where Santa was real and I had to kill him. That is to say, I had already killed him.
For Christmas 1996, my mother got my dad a computer. It's a really good one, too. He used to do all of his writing on a word processor. The ones with the really tiny screens where you could see 7 or 8 lines max. So anyway, my dad unboxes it and freaks out. He was so excited. And you know, I fell in love with it right away. Whenever my dad left the house, I'd get on the computer and play games, browse the internet. In '98, for Christmas, they got me my own computer. No one else has their own computer. It was amazing. I made a friend online. Together, we founded Autism 1999. You want to hear the really funny part? When I went and lived all of my parallel lives, I was him. I was on a computer, talking to me.
This is not a good Christmas story, Michael.
Now tell me, how the hell can a computer connect to a chat room that is in another reality? Something is screwed up here, guys.
Oh my god.
Michael, now might not be the time to talk about this.
Dude, this might be our last Christmas together. Or ever. And you want to waste it talking about this?
Oh, no, let's get back to talking about my dead sister. Cue hatred from Kevbo.
You guys have to tell me you've noticed it too. Do you honestly feel like things are the same as they were 2 months ago? 2 years ago?
I think Michael turned into a boomer. Like, things are different these guys. Kids have no attention span. When I was a kid, I used to play on my little computer with 8 lines on the screen. And now kids are on their TikToks and their little phones, and they have no respect.
Dude, things change. That's like...
You're all intentionally not seeing it! The very fabric of everything has changed! It's like one day we were cotton, and today we're made out of metal! Things are so different!
Oh my god.
Can you give us an example, Michael?
Okay. Why the hell haven't any of you asked why the entities were driving the android around? So what? We save her and we just forget about it? Why was she in the van in the first place?
Michael, when did you turn into Alex? Is this just Alex from another reality?
Bella, you said it yourself. Soul survivors do not kidnap people. They didn't kidnap Sammy, and they didn't take the Essentia hostage. Something is weird here. It's like strange things are happening all around us, and only I'm actually noticing it.
Jesus, it really is just Alex.
They...
This Christmas story sucks, not gonna lie.
Look, we just need to find the Essentia 2000 and ask her how her body ended up in the van. It's that simple. Let's finish opening up gifts. Tomorrow, we can sort this out.
That's what we did. We exchanged gifts. But I was with Michael on this one. Something was wrong and I couldn't place my finger on it. I wondered if this was how people with dying family members felt. A sense of dread.
What is Chim?
But it wasn't a sense of dread I was feeling. It was a loss of self. A complete dissolve of everything I had ever known. The only thing that was a step beyond death. When people die, reality, the color of the sky, the sound of the trees, your memories, all remain the same. This was different. This was beyond unusual.
Oh. I like it, just hard cut. That was our Christmas day, us feeling awful. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. He achieved Zen. Yeah, I mean, did he achieve Zen? Realized that we was in a video game and started levitating around and stuff. That's pretty good. Chim is enlightenment in Morrowind. Chim is realizing that reality isn't real and affecting it in strange ways. It's implied achieving Chim lets some NPCs know that they're in a video game. I see. Hey, so I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'm coming back. Alex did the Christmas dread before it was cool. He did the Christmas dread before it was cringe. I gotta go away for a while. I'm gonna do a compilation every time I say that. God, I'm so tired. Hey. Look, I gotta go away for a while. One more day, guys. I'm not gonna do New Year's Eve because I'm sure there's gonna be something on that day. We didn't see some nice Christmas sprites of the characters. True. Use Chim to turn his PP into a spear. Not even level 100. Wow. Hey. Look, I gotta go away for a while. Oh no. Did I leave it too late? Oh no. I'm up late even for Alex YIIK. Yeah, this is ending.
Hi, Alex. It's me. So, haven't you asked yourself the question yet? You know, the important one.
Who is this?
Hi, Alex. It's Sammy.
Aw, dang.
Have you been taking care of my cat?
Sammy? Where are you?
Son.
Oh no. Reload from the last save? I didn't save that recently.
Where the hell have you been? We were worried sick about you. You said you were just going to bike to Justin's house. Claudio and your mom are freaking out.
Dad!
Did you figure out the question?
What is go screw yourself?
Oh my god.
Hey, Alex. It's Sammy. Did you remember to pick up my cat from the dry cleaners?
I was gonna stop at New Year's Eve. I didn't think the day before New Year's Eve is when they were gonna do their exposition dump. It's Jane. Did you know that I died and it's all your fault? Pretty screwed up. Pretty colors in heaven. Okay.
Hey, it's Chandra. Have you seen my camera? I've had the weirdest dreams. I've been dreaming that I'm a boy. Dreaming that I'm a boy. That dreaming boy, I'm a... Hey, I'm that boy dreaming. Isn't that funny? What is that? That isn't funny!
Did you pick up my cat from the dry cleaners? That's good. I'm gonna end the poll. It looks like I'm doing Rain World. Oh my god.
Hey, Alex, it's your mom. When are you coming home? Claudio's waiting for you to watch some cartoons.
And saved it for the next time? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. How could I have known? Can you
hey,
save
Alex,
in the...
it's Michael.
No, I can't.
Have you seen my hula hoop or my headphones? Also, I've been thinking about changing my hair. It's getting so big.
Hey! Alex! Help me! I'm stuck in the mine dungeon! What
it's Sammy again. I can't find you. Where did you go? You left me at the elevator and you vanished into the crowd. Why do you always disappear on me like that? You know how much I hate that.
Ooh, who were you on the phone with last night?
I don't even know. Didn't I dream that? Man, I wish I dreamed that.
Talk it out. Why do you think you were getting all those strange calls?
I have no idea, but Panda, have you noticed how weird things have been?
You mean with all the soul survivors, androids, and long-haired punk kids you've been rolling with lately?
No, even before that.
When do you think it started?
Well, I guess around the time I came home from school, for starters. And I know this could be just a coincidence, but I didn't see my mom for weeks. When I finally did, she'd changed, and I found myself saying some really bratty things.
Mostly normal.
No, it wasn't. Something is weird. Where's my dad been? Don't you remember? My dad worked for Pacific Chime. Not my mom. No, my mom worked for Moon Macro Systems. They met at that programming convention. When did my mom start working for Pacific Chime?
You don't have a dad.
Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Everyone has a dad.
Then where is he?
And then Michael. When did Michael move back to Frankton?
Didn't Michael move away when he was 10?
When did he move away? Michael, 19, a tall, witty, brown-haired white guy. He was a few years younger than me, but I never felt like there was much of an age gap when we hung out. The summer he moved to town, we spent a lot of time together. That was back when my sister and I would spend the days outside until the sun went down, counting the accomplishments of those summer days based on the number of mosquito bites and caught fireflies. Michael had moved to the area when he was 12, 1991. The year Michael Stipe of REM sang Losing My Religion. It was a peaceful green street at that time. Not a single thing to claim your attention. A handful of little white houses with a few fences, a stream full of crayfish, a 2-lane road they pretended was a highway.
I don't know, but as soon as I can save, I'm ending it.
That was it.
No, we're not ending YIIK today.
Most houses had maple trees planted in the yard and brand new, not yet beaten fences. And there were all those giant billboards advertising the mall they'd be building right off of 82. The house he moved into was a mid-century model style, built sometime around the late 80s. The exterior, painted in 3 shades of green, had faded handsomely in the sun and wind and rain to blend in perfectly with the surrounding countryside. There was a huge yard, and in it several stands of trees and a small pond. There was a quaint little octagonal arbor in amongst the trees that had been used as a studio. Its bay windows hung with lace curtains, faded into a nondescript color. Down by the pond, daffodils were in righteous bloom, and every morning birds came to bathe. The first owner of the house, well, that was in 1990.
Oops.
The year Billy Joel sang We Didn't Start the Fire. Michael was my best friend until I was... Didn't he move when I was 12? When did he move back to Frankton?
Why is Michael back in Frankton? Didn't they move to Canada when his dad got that publishing deal?
He sold his house, right? Didn't a cute girl move in there?
Come to think of it, didn't you and Michael have a falling out? He moved away, you went to hang out with him, and he had given you the wrong address or something like that?
Yeah, sort of. He had me meet him at a mall near his house, and when I got there, he never showed up. That was the last I heard of him.
You should go ask him.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's dark outside.
The clock says it's 8 a.m. Weren't you going to meet your friends to head to the city at 8:30?
Shit. Okay, let's get going.
All right, chat. That is going to do it for today. What? No. Up next stream is gonna be wild. That's we're gonna be finishing off the game next stream for sure. And then Tuesday, Rain World. Oh man. I really hope I don't get frustrated at Rain World. Because it can be frustrating. Thank you all for hanging out with me and for staying up late, much later than you probably intended. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a good tonight and good tomorrow, and it's Thursday, right? If I know I've been promising weekend streams and then not delivering, so I'm just not gonna promise anything. But on the off chance I feel up to doing something this weekend, you'll hear about it a day in advance. So that will be me committing to a stream. I saw that Barotrauma just hit 1.0, so I am up for doing more Barotrauma in the future. So there, hello, child. Do you want to say goodbye to chat? So yeah. Hey, I gotta go away for a while. I don't know when I'll be back. Goodbye. Goodbye.